Well, this map stinks. Oh, it probably doesn't stink, but it's not what I want. I was like, there's Kingdom Hearts news. Let's make the Kingdom Hearts fans happy. And I came to this Traverse Town. And like... Damn. Buddy's going through it. Oh, the music is starting. Oh, it's super quiet though. Pixel redeemed outfit. Pixel, you're a freak. Alright. Where were we? Pixel redeemed outfit. Wave. Hi, Yulind. Hi, Smile. Hi, Seafire. Hi, Pixel. Punk, 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 punk. Punk it is. Hi, Elder. He's pink. Smile hug. It's either Punk or the other one, Mecha. Mecha would always be my choice, but, I feel Fishing and Punk are, like, the less exciting ones. And so they don't get picked. Like, they'll kind of sit there for a little bit. You know, like, the moment Bunny comes up, Bunny gets picked. Is this it? Is this all there is to Traverse Town? Maybe I gotta, like, go through... Oh. This is the first district. Can I... No? Okay. I don't know if I'm staying here. I don't know what I think of this world so far. Hello, Yulind. I am not late today. You've never been late. Hoi, 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 Pat. Pixel, fuck buddy up, hate him. Rah, 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 hoi, I see. Hi, Ron. I'm going feral right now. I've been coding all yesterday and today. God damn, why? Hi, Cairo. Pixel make him wear the giant hat. Nope, no giant hat on this one. I think Pixel wants fishing. I think he said Punk. I don't think he said fishing at all. Hi, Zooey. 35 months. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're right there at 3 years. Oh, I don't like thinking about that. Is Mecha the one without feet? Hi, Naya. It is. Mecha is the one without feet. It was also the first outfit modified for... Yeah. Traverse Town got S tier vibes. Does it? I'm kind of like stuck here. I was here like, oh, it's just this? Okay. I don't know if I'm staying here. Can I get fishing hat with Punk? No, absolutely not. Hi, Funbound. Egg. What are you saying egg to? Yes, Cairo Mecha Plunklin. Yes, pretty much. This is the central area. This news saddens me. I like Punk. I like Punk. Well, I mean... Oh, okay. I found a door. I like all of them. It's just, you know, some of them are more popular, right? Hi, Blue Rin. Hi, Wrath. Happy 3 years. Hi, Yasu. Oh, where'd I go? I went all the way to the bottom on accident. This news says me I like Punk Bunny. Yes, but fishing hasn't been the same since the Dorito hat was taken away. The Dorito hat wasn't taken away. What do you mean? Oh, there's a Yulind on the floor. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Alright. Global. Hi, Global. My preferred modes are pajama or kimono. I think both of those are on the lower end. Pajama will definitely sit there for a while. Kimono. I have seen kimono not get picked for like a week and a half straight. I've also seen it get picked the moment it's up. Oh. I made a website? Hell yeah. Hi, Icy. Wave. Now, yesterday I arrived at 3 a.m. because I fell asleep and woke up, so I came and got streak. Yesterday was weird. Yesterday we had to end like early, and it kind of sucked. Oh. He just... I don't want to spawn the Heartless. I found a Keyblade, and I was like, can I pick it up? But no, it spawns Heartless. And that sounds like something I don't want to do. I read it at 3 a.m. I'm here today with 3% more selective reading comprehension. Happy 3 years. It is getting there, isn't it? Wave. I'm doing my workout. See you in an hour. Okay, Zuby. Oh, happy Pride Month. Hey, Kitty. Hi, Blue Ren. Hi. Zuby, Yulind. Can't stay long, but want to say hi to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, inspect the hairline. What are we inspecting the hair for? First outfit modified for smiles. Ah, just say you want to do blue Twitch collabs. 1, hi, Funbound. 2, I very much don't want to do collabs. I very much want it to be just me there. Collabs sounds fucking, oh god. First outfit modified. Byron, 155 consecutive. The fucking what hat? The giant hat. Hi, B. Hi, Blue M. Hi, Yulind, Love, Wave. 75-inch tall in. No. No. Hi, B, Blue Wave. Okay, caught up on chat. Where do I set up my camera? Also, all of our 18+ content friends complain about how awful it is to work with other 18+ creators. I mean, that's why. I don't like doing collabs. I don't like playing along with others because I want it to just be my rules. I want to have complete creative control every fucking time. And the moment someone else is involved and they're like, let's do this, I want to do this, I want to do that, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to do my things. If somebody comes onto my stuff under my rules, sure, great. And when I go on their stuff, you know, I'll play by their rules. But I hate changing how my stuff works for others. Actually, no. Because that's 6'2". Hang on. 75 inches is 6'2"? No, I guess it would be. 60 would be 5 feet. And so I am... Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Am I only 67 inches tall? Wait. Oh, God. No, that's the number. Fuck. Yes, man. James 6'7". He's what tall? Hell yeah. Single childin. Yeah. Does it count as a collab if it's on another creator? Like, for instance, not necessarily, but like also I don't really want other people on my blue Twitch streams at all. Hi, Alterator. Granted, you know, we'll see if I ever get to them. I kind of had the thought this morning of, I'm tired. I'm just really tired. And I don't know if that's because I'm, you know, walking the dog extra and I just had a really rough day yesterday. But I was kind of just like, man, I'm just really tired and like I don't want to do things. Like I wanted to stream and then go to bed. But like I have so much plans. I have so much stuff I need to stay on top. I need to stay on top of Avatar work. I need to stay on top of walking videos, which I've been really bad with lately. I would like to do alt channel streams on both channels, and I'm just like, am I too ambitious? Am I just trying to do too much, and because I'm failing to do everything I want to do, is that just bumming me out and making me feel like I'm fucking everything up? And that's not a good way to be doing things right now. So I was really thinking like, how do I go about this? And I think I kind of came to the same resolution. Hi, Swordfish. The same resolution that I always do of, I'm so busy right now because of Cairo Oryx. So we got to cut this Cairo Oryx. No, half true. Ah! Hi, Wolf. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, so we're cutting Cairo Oryx out. No. Yulind is stuck in Traverse Town. Yeah. I've never been here before. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. My experience with Kingdom Hearts is people talking about it. People talking about how stupid the lore is. Cairo telling me that Tarzan is the worst level in all of Kingdom Hearts. And then watching Feather play Tarzan, fall from the top to the bottom and just go, there's no way I have to climb all the way back up, right? Like, are they really expecting me to do all of that again to get back up to the top, and then spending 10 minutes doing that and then falling again. That's my Kingdom Hearts experience. I'd agree with Tarzan being the worst, yes. No, I wanted to be up close. Hi, Wolf. Hi. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And good job today. Mwah. I think there are worse levels. I think there's worse levels in video games. I can't say on Kingdom Hearts because I've never played them. But where were we? Oh yeah. So anyway, Cairo Auric, he's a problem. I play too many games with this guy, and so I got to get through the JRPGs. I got to get through Tales. I got to get through Xenoblade. I got to get through. I don't really have to be there for Monster Hunter Stories, but we got to get through Final Fantasy, and then I can fucking kick him to the curb and do my own stuff. Bro, you can't play me. I can. I absolutely can. Where were we? The power bottom is real deal. Actually, no, because that's 6-2. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hi, cutie. Hi, Alterator. Well, oh my god. Okay. This isn't planned, by the way. Media and Wolf are like opposite. Hi, Media. Oh my god. I'm so far behind on chat already. Hi, Media. Hope you've been having fun with Fast. Well, I know you have been having fun because I was really watching you this morning. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Were you playing Were you playing Flicker Strike again? Because last I talked to you, you were like, Flicker Strike is dead. It's unplayable. They hate monks. They hate me. And then I opened your stream and you're playing Flicker Strike, and I was like, hang on. Kinda, it's unplayable. I have seen some of the old clips of Flicker Strike, and I see that shenanigans, and I'm like, maybe it should be unplayable. When you see a map that has 200 enemies. Am I back? Okay. What happened? Okay. So one, my USB thing just overloaded, and now I'm like in the ground. I'm super tilted. Okay, I just fixed. I'm no longer tilted. Am I where I should be? I'm raised up into the thing. I was like a foot in the ground, so I was like, why is it taking there? I'm no longer tilted, and I'm raised up. Also, because my USB's just overloaded, the music in this world just died, and so I no longer have music for Traverse Town. Luckily, I'm crazy smart and anticipated this, and I have music from Traverse Town ready. Sometimes I feel really smart, guys. Sometimes I feel like so fucking five-head. Music next. Goddamn scripted. I was gonna link you. I already got it. I already fucking got it. Huge brain. Hi, Sins, by the way. No, I was saying, you see some of the old clips of monks doing Flicker Strike, and they literally just move across like 7 screens and kill everything on the way, and I'm like, yeah, this needed to be this needed to be removed. This is crazy. I used to do Flicker Strike at PoE1, and was that 100%? That's a little much. That's a little insane to me. I very much enjoy the game when it's moving fast, but once it's getting so fast that like it becomes Vampire Survivors, that's when I stop enjoying games like that. But where was I? Invite Redacted and Redacted for a Redacted party and commence the Redacted True. This is what PoE addiction does to you, chat. PoE, I've been addicted to it. I've been playing it a lot. I have definitely been not as productive as I would like because of PoE 2. But, like, I'm still getting stuff to, I don't know. PoE 2 sounds like it feels like my time, right? Like, if I wasn't doing it, I'd be just doing content creation. I think that's fucking miserable. So Yulind, hi, sorry to hear you caught the EP. Also, Gothland, extra tired is the heat. Welcome to the south. Get squenchers, moha, tap with the blue collar knowledge. Squenchers? What is a squencher? I'm actually pretty sure right now. I'm trying with my door open, and it's working right now. Welcome, waiters. Yulind is stuck in Traverse Town, LL, in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, hard agree. I hate Tarzan. I'd agree with Tarzan being the worst, yes. I think there's worse levels. Gyro's being laser beamed for Clags. Little Mermaid on level 1. Critical mode sucked because there's not blocking. Oh. Yeah, I could see losing a mechanic like that just making your life miserable. That's how I felt in Elden Ring when I was playing a block build. And it was like, anytime there's a boss, it's just like, yeah, I don't deal with blocks. I just go through it. I was like, okay. Hi, Boar. Hi, DJ. Last collab stream is just me getting burned at the stake like Joan Dork Pro. You can't play me. You haven't played Xenoblade 2 in a month? Yeah, and we've been doing Final Fantasy in that time. What's the other game? We've also never stopped Tales. Although, granted, you know, we have done a very few Tales in the last month. Do your own stuff with me. Hang on. Morning, Lynn. I got a phone case, Lynn. Hell yeah. The Era Pixel goodness, Raidlin. Oop, welcome, Raiders. Busy morning. Stayer Media Love. Yahoo Media. Kinda. It's unplayable. I was eating my scrambled egg burrito watching media today. That's why I reworked Killing Palm. Oh, okay. Why can't you two just a normal divorce like you did with Core? Global ships me with fucking everyone. To work like Flicker Strike. Uh-oh, Techno. Uh-oh, 7 Media. Killed him. Welcome back. 12 minutes in this time. What do you mean 12 minutes in this time? Oh, that was 4 minutes ago. Oh, God. Badooplin. Hello. Hi, Louie. Flickered his cable. Sorry. Music next. Goddamn scripted. I was going to link. Huge brain. Blue Screen Beyond. Hey, Yulind Waifu. Hey, Techno Homie. Good job, Yuli. Also, cute goth outfit, Yulind Waifu. Thank you. I used to do Flicker Strike in PoE1. That was 100% what it was. Hi, DJ. Except you have like 1k EHP and die with a white mob sneezing in your direction. Hey, Icy. Hey, Kyra. I'm glad you retain your hobby. So, media became Flash. Ah, blah, blah. What, the Kingdom Hearts world? It is a Kingdom Hearts world, yes. Hello, Fush of the Sword variant. Hello, also Kingdom Hearts 4. Holy shit. I had so many people telling me about Kingdom Hearts 4. They were telling me about Kingdom Hearts. They were telling me about Xenoblade. They were telling me about Legend of Zelda. And I'm like, cool, I can't wait to see it Thursday. Which is going to be very hard to wait till tomorrow. Especially the Legend of Zelda thing, I just want to go watch that trailer. Hi, Jan. Hi, Vor. Hi, Gothland, Jan. I see Jan. Hi, Tech. I was saying it only took 12 minutes for a stream to die. Gotcha. Yeah, I restarted my PC yesterday. And I was really hoping that would, like, just solve it and I wouldn't have an overload issue. And so, I guess I don't know. I guess I do some research on, like, hey, what's going on with this? And I really hope I don't have to, like, buy new parts or something. And I know, I say this a lot, Mermaid Yulind would be awesome. Yeah. But for now, I rest, hydrate, etc. Yeah, both Media and Wolf. Good job today. You had, I don't know how long your streams were. Wolf probably was fucking streaming half a day. But yeah, go rest up. Go get food. Go freshen up. Hell yeah. I will take care of your people. I started the editing. You have to wait. You and your stinky. Hi, Foss. I've been doing my best not to watch much of anything to be excited for trailers. Foss, good morning. Hi, Techno, Meowdy, Foss. Hi, I see. I want to go back to work today. That's a secret. Nobody wants to go back to work. Well, no, that's not true. There's some people who like going to work. Was never me. I always dreaded going back to work. We're at 20 minutes. Let's actually start. Me neither. Yeah. Hi, Foss, love. Ugh. Yulind, you can't be mean to me today. I'm a burn victim. Would you fucking stick your own hand on the stove, dumbass? Hi, Blueberry. This guy says I can't be mean to him because he's a burn victim. Ugh, I absolutely can. Hi, Jan Nodders. That's concerning. Is it serious? No, he's typing online. He's on Twitch. Of course it's not serious. You can't be mean today. Cairo, I could be mean to you every day. Just a second degree burn already treated. See, it's not even an issue. You already treated it. Dude, I feel so physically exhausted. I'm like, why? I got so much sleep yesterday. This is bullshit. If we can't be mean to you, how are we meant to talk to you? It'll probably leave a scar, though. What happened? Like, how did you acquire such a burn? No mean to plant. But Yulind, the streak must be maintained. Even if I'm holding in my guts, I must watch my goobs. Well, of course, watch them. Maybe you got too much sleep? I don't think I got too much, because I went to bed at like 3 and I woke up at 7:30. Ah! Hi, Scarlet. Welcome back to the 9 to 5 world. You probably got too much. Yulind, not the reveal I expected today. Hi, Zammy. Hi, Scarlet. Thank you. Eyes up, Guardian Raid. Ah, you were playing that one. I've been having fun sending people the video from Expedition 33 with the I will never join your team again. That's fair. There will be lots of fighting, though. Oh, shoot, that's true. I do like fighting. Yep, that's true. I really want to do all that fighting. Yeah, well, you could join if you wanted to. Okay, I'm in. I've been sending people that video with the Destiny 2 players with the final raid. How are you doing, Yulind? I'm good. I'm very tired. My hip back here kind of hurts a little bit, but otherwise I'm doing fantastic. I'm very excited because I have repo with a friend today, and repo with the cosmetics update is very fun. Maybe you overdid yourself a bit. Eyes up, Guardian Raid, but I slept for 8 hours, Spotty. But you slept wrongly. Go, Winkland. Overdid yourself a lot. How are you doing? Abba, cutie. Oh, tracking. Dude, I gotta figure out what's going on with all my stuff. So Previ would nom and hugs you? Hell yeah. I was opening the electric oven and I kind of rotated my hand somehow around the handle. And so the back of my hand got held against the metal on the door that the handle is connected to. My hand got stuck for like a second or so. Ow. Ow. That hurts a lot. Is Destiny 2 ending or something? Destiny 2 announced that they're not doing any content patches after the one that came out, I think, yesterday. And so it's a big content patch. It's a new raid, but it's the end. There's no more big ones after that. They might do like some seasonal things like, hey, here's a Christmas event. We put, a Christmas tree and quests in the lobby. But they're not coming out with like new zones, new, I'm forgetting the word, but the little, I want to say subclasses, but there's a word for it that I'm forgetting. Oh, you're a side joint. I can adjust that for you. Yeah, it's sad to see it end, to be honest. There's a lot to do, so it did go on a good note for the most part. Hi, Joe. Could be lack of naps. I kind of napped yesterday. It was just really low quality for a nap. I woke up like 3 times. My dog did not let me sleep. She decided, hey, 2:30 is when I want dinner. She gets fed at 5:30, but she decided 2:30 was the time that day. And so she just whined for like 3 hours. And like, there's not really a way to get her to stop other than to get her what she wants, which kind of just, enforces it, and it makes it so that she's going to do that tomorrow. And so it's like, you can't just yell at her. And so it's just, all right, you're going to see that this doesn't work on me, and I'm not going to do anything. But like, she just whined for 3 hours straight, and it was just like, oh my God, I hate this so much. It could be lack of naps. Do you want me to help you reset your USB stuff later and we can test it? Nope. It's already blistered over, but yeah, def worst burn I've ever gotten. Oh, Destiny 2, more like Destiny 2. Am I right, ladies? Aren't you a Destiny player yourself? TikTok kid behavior. Have you offered your devotion to the black mold? It should help. Okay. Hi, Taimokoa. Thank you for the follow. Oh, speaking of follows. Hello, my friend. My name is Taimoko. I had a follow yesterday that I unfollowed them. I went into like the root thing, and I was like, yeah, this channel, this one right here, this account, I don't want them following me. Get them out of here. Not you, Taimoko. But I had a channel yesterday follow me. That was 14-year-olds jacking thick cock. What? That was the account that followed me after stream yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm just going to remove that one. I think I'm going to get this off of my fucking channel. What the fuck is that? Dude, the name we saw last night too. We saw Cairo and I saw Femboy Epstein yesterday, which is like, dude, what? Nice to meet you. Give me a hug. Maybe you'll learn one. God, TikTok is overrated. Something with Twitter. Yeah, so I can say that it's my word. Hold on. I guess, okay, the Destiny thing. Okay. Perpetuates the idea that the biggest D2 haters are D2 players, huh? Just fucking cuz. Dude, the name we saw last night too. Beat the guy with hammers. What the? Yeah, no, I woke up from my nap. Where am I? I'm here. Woke up from my nap. You know, saw the OBS, and I saw that had followed, and I was just like, I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of this shit. There's a swordfish guy who I keep hearing about. The deranged gooner can't even spell fish, Lamau. What are we at? We're at ankle lifts. Yeah, I put that in my notes because I was like, that's crazy. I want to tell people about that one. God, there are weird weirdos out there. Yeah, 205 consecutive. Holy. Ugh. Probably just a bot account. I mean, probably, but like, what the fuck? Like, can you at least have like a random name? Can you have like just fucking keyboard smashing instead of whatever the fuck that was? One more. Okay. Arm pulls. Now you start going faster. We're going a little slow. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Ad from Ed and Eddie, that's disturbing. Dude, apparently, so there was like a NostalgiaCon, like a convention called Nostalgia. And, they had a lot of the voice actors from Ed and Eddie on it. And it's weird, because, like, Eddie and Ed look exactly how, like, you would think the voice actors looked. Double D, completely fucking different. But I'm getting, like, a ton of Ed and Eddie videos just recommended to me right now. Because they did a panel where they had the 3 Eds, and then they also had Rolf up on stage. And they were talking about, like, the creative process for it a lot, and just a lot of the stuff, and, you know, their favorite episodes and things like that. But with key smash names, how can you tell the bots apart from the freshly complimented bottoms? Okay, alright, even worse. Nodders. I'm gonna go put clothes on and go to work. Later, Yulind. Enjoy your walkies. Bye, Swordfish. I hope work goes fast. I loved Rolf. I think the voice actors were talking about Rolf also. They were like, they just loved his, like, just how random his phrases were, and sometimes it, like, made no fucking sense, but, like, it was just funny. They pulled out one example that was just like, yeah, no, he just fucking did say so. What was it? It was like, your father uses a shovel wrong, and your mother makes bland pies. And it was just like, oh my god. Because of Rolf. I also named my Twitch account Son of a Shepherd. Oh, that would have been funny. I mean, Swordfish is good too. Hello. I'm gonna sneeze. Blah. Also, I didn't know this. The voice actor of Eddie is autistic. I also didn't know this. Bless you, bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't sneeze that time. I just cleared my throat. But, well, I sneezed and then unmuted and then muted again to clear my throat. But anyway. Rolf, you son of a shepherd. No, Rolf was funny. When I was in 6th grade, people called me and my friends Ed and Eddie. Because it was me and 2 friends, and one of those friends was tall, and everybody thought he was kind of stupid. He wasn't, but everybody just thought he was. And then I was like the nerd that everybody, just knew was a nerd and kind of nice. And then the other guy, he wasn't really like a scammer, but he was always scheming shit and always getting in trouble. He really liked pranks and he just loved pushing boundaries. And I swear he got like 50 detentions in that 6th grade year alone. And so people were literally like, oh, you threw like Ed, and Eddie. And it was like a popular show at the time. So it was just like, oh, I guess so. And it was just like, I guess that just makes me Double D, doesn't it? Which I was okay with. Double D was a cool one to me. Did you guys have a crush on Marie Kanker? Like, the Kanker sisters are kind of weird. But like, Marie was like, oh, she's kind of cute though. Even though she's fucked up, she's kind of cute. Rolf, you son of a shepherd, bless you. We still know you are a nerd. I hated Kankers. All of them? So I didn't like them. But Marie Kanker, I was like, she's kind of cool. Everybody calls me Hatsune Miku on the streets. The short nerd and the big idiot combo. So you're mostly Ed? No, I was mostly Double D. Ed was my other friend who was very tall and people thought was stupid. We still know, bless you. I hated all of them, Lau. I definitely crushed on Marie. The goth one, I like all of them. Ed is Double D. Ed is the dumb one. I suppose so. But they called him Double D. Marie is cool. But yes, I guess if you want to be technical with it, I was Ed with 2 Ds. They call me an alpaca in the streets and an alpaca on the sheets. I think I'm just an alpaca. Where were we? We're at lunges. Let's do our lunges. Oh god, we're at 33 minutes. That's fine, that's fine. They call him Double D because he's Ed with 2 Ds. Yes. But they called him Double D. It was weird when they called him Ed. It felt wrong. Ugh. Ayo? What are you saying ayo to? This is 2 lunges? Yulind? What the heck? Maybe a little bit. Ugh. 2.5. Oh, 3. This phone case makes me feel. I hear my sound come back. Yay, a second one. Oh, I'm gray screening. Okay, there we go. Dude, 2 times? This phone case makes me feel gay. My gayness killed you, know. Gonna be another good day. I think it's gonna be a good day. By the way, hi Tram. I saw you come in earlier, but I don't know if I said hi to you. I just don't know what's going on with this. Is it normally like this for you? Or just when you're trying to stream? It crashes when I'm not streaming, but less. But like, you know, there will be naps where I know that if I'm napping and I wake up and I'm like a foot into the bed, like I've been lowered down, then I know, oh, it had a crash and reset. Now I need some cute chows or something. I have Lunny here with me, but they like to be off camera. No chows right now, though. I don't even know when this started. It did this a little bit in Missouri. It's definitely a big screen related thing. I don't know if it's like the USB through. I don't know if it's a USB issue being overloaded by the big screen. I don't know. First, need to do a full clean of your system check. Reset USBs, update drivers, update BIOS. Yeah. I can be a chow. I want you to be whatever you want to be. I wonder if Yulind dances too. I guess only know a few dances in VR world. I used to dance in VR. Not like that often, but so before streaming, I tried a few different things to like lose weight. One of the things I tried was I would dance in VR. And so I'd go to Pi Dance, and my goal was 5 songs a day. And I was like, if I do 5 songs a day, that'll be, great for weight loss and fitness. I always did I'm Still Standing. I really liked She-Wolf. I really liked Happy. There was a song that's like a Old West video themed. It's not like a Western or country song at all. Hi, Dory. Bark, 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 bark. But it was like the video in Pi Dance was on a train. And I don't remember the 5th song I did usually. But my first song was always I'm Still Standing. Maybe also get a new cable for your Big Screen Beyond when you get mail being delivered. The problem is it's not just get a new cable. It's like get a very specific big screen cable. And like that might be like $60 to $80. Peak morning pink one. Hi Kefir. We love Pi. My guy Fitness Marshall the goat. Hello Dory. Bark bark bark. I just followed that one girl named Chloe, but not anymore. The red-haired fox girl? I love Chloe. Fitness Marshall is fun and useful for anyone. The big screen replacement cable is 90 if I remember right. Oh god. Back to work poof. Living La Vida Loca was the best dance song. Bye Dory. Hope work goes fast. Was that it? Inside, outside, in. I think I danced to it a few times, but I don't remember if that's the song I'm thinking about. It might be, though. It might be. I don't remember. I have 2 more lunges to do. Yep. Okay. It sounds right. Wait, are you saying yep to Livin' La Vida Loca, or are you saying yep to Chloe? Hi, Kana. 90 ain't so bad, sadly. It's not so bad, but it's also like, I don't want to spend $90 for a maybe fix, right? Yeah, index cables are 120. I moved a little bit. I need to recenter myself. Right there. I was 9 cables deep on my index. I'm on number 5. Oh my god. I was saying yes to Chloe. Gotcha. I love Chloe. Chloe's 1, a huge inspiration to the stream, and 2, just a friend that I like. Hi Nick. Alright, these are the deep ones. I'm actually not sure I want to go that deep with them just because my legs feel bad today. How's the cute and adorable Cairo? How are you, Yulind? I'm good. I'm okay. I've had 2 big screen crashes so far, which is really annoying, but good. I'm gonna be playing Blueberry game. I'll be there in spirit. Okay. I won yesterday. VR chat, the most expensive free game you'll ever play. Is that VR chat or is that Star Citizen? How are you, Icy Fire? You had the worst day and I had the best day. It was really funny yesterday when it was like, Kyra's like, man, today's been amazing. This is the best day ever. And I'm sitting there like, really? This is my worst day in like a year. You're going to need a new Beyond cable eventually anyways. You just be buying it a little early if it isn't actually the problem. Yeah, you're not wrong. I am well, Nick. How are you? Did I miss a message? But that was a lot of RMA too. Hi, Azu. SD servers have been blown up for like 40 hours. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Shit's unplayable. I am well, Nick. What have you been up to, Noir? I'm good. It's been 4 years since Space Xenoblade 3. I was huffing copium so hard when I saw that the direct was over 50 minutes. I'm surprised Scam Citizen is still played by people. Well, played more like beta tested. Media be nice. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you to not insult other viewers. It's not a scam. They mismanage their money for sure. But it's if there's an expensive ship, you don't have to buy it. And so it's hard for you to look at as a scam. It is just a game that people do enjoy playing. Where were we? We just did lunges. We're at hamstring. A bit more with the game. Is it already released? I'm not sure the state of the game is. It's one of those, like, I don't really care if it's like early access or beta, because it's fully playable and there's a lot of content to do anyway. You could, like, if it never came out, people would still have fun playing it, right? Because last I heard a year or so ago, they were still deep in testing. It doesn't matter though. There's plenty of content and the game is fun, and it has more content than a lot of fully released games. It's one of those, like, look at Warframe. Warframe's a beta, but it's like, there's so much to do, it's fun. People like it there. Yulind, can you ground pound IRL? Hell no. Hi, it's not a scam. Just a shining example of sometimes a publisher is actually needed. Yeah. When am I going to see the cute and fluffy tail and ears, Yulind? Let me see. I need this tab. I need this one. Oh. There's no tail outfits for hi, Giraffe. Tomorrow is Elf, then Maid, then Cheerleader, then Ruined. So like 4 days from now if we don't have a beach day in that time. Oh, and then I need to bring this back to OBS. Pretty sure there's more player on Star Citizen than mental issues, chat. Yeah. Key from Key and Peel, be nice. Yulind, can you ground pound? Subnautica 2 is a glorified techno, and it's a solid million bajillion copies. Because people like it. We love Traverse Town. It's the same problem Skong had. They just keep adding shit to it instead of just having a stopping point, at least in the game. Aaron. Isn't it Aaron? We're at hamstrings. We're at hamstrings. Oh god, we're at 44. Ugh. No, it's I definitely, if you asked me about Star Citizen like 5 years ago, I would have said it's a scam. I would have said it's a piece of trash. I would have said anybody playing it is an idiot. And that was a very, like, what is going on with my leg? That was very like, have you ever played it yourself, Yulind? No, of course not. And I'm not saying media is saying this. I'm saying this is where I was 5 years ago. And I have since then met people who... Dude, my leg is freaking the fuck out. I have since met people that, you know, they play Star Citizen. They have a lot of fun with it. I have met people that, you know, they've bought some expensive ships there. And they will just tell you, I've got the money. It's in the budget. It's not like I'm, you know, eating top ramen for the next 3 months. I wanted to treat myself, and this made me happy. So I bought it. And I'm like, you know, you can't really fault people for that. Hi, Whisper. God, I always love that damn Key and Peele bit. Hate the weather right now. I stepped outside of my office and my glasses fogged over. Ahoy, Yulind. We talked about Smurfs medicine? Yes. I understand there's people for everything. I may enjoy games that may be absolute trash. I myself have some comfort games that are terrible. What's the phrase? You're in an awfully like glass house for somebody throwing rocks. You have an awful lot of hours in War Thunder for somebody talking shit on other games. I love you, media. And I don't blame anyone at all, but I don't think Star Citizen is bad or anything. Certainly, I don't consider it a game. That's weird to me because it's in my eyes, it's absolutely a game. I don't see how you could say it's not a game. I do think they have mismanaged a lot of their funds when you look at, what they were spending at their headquarters. There was like a, ooh, you shouldn't be spending money on that. And for how much they have earned, it's definitely like, there should probably be a bit more. Are they the worst for that? No. Look at the Pokemon Company. With how much money they have and how the quality of those games are, I'm not going to say Star Citizen is the worst for how they spent their funds, but just complete today's Wordle in 4. I always be the biggest proponent of spending your money where you spend your time. First week, Star Citizen, new ship. Second week, ice soup. That's what I say to myself right before I put myself into another month of debt. See, that's what I'm saying, Smile, is the people that are spending money on this that I know aren't putting themselves in a month of debt. Star Citizen varies wildly between patches. Some patches it's golden, others you get game-breaking bugs. Wasn't there one dev studio that didn't release the game because all the money they got from Kickstarter was spent on hookers and cars? How many fucking dev studios is that? Because I feel like it's more than one. It's like Kara said to Subnautica. It's acceptable in my eyes. But Subnautica didn't burn all their money and he promised us to really see Star Citizen to actually release. But I just don't, like, some of your comments seem very antagonistic, media. Like, why go out of your way to say it's not a game? When, like, what would you define as a game as? Like, does a game have to have a full release? Like, huh? It's to me, it's very much a game. It plays like a video game. It's indistinguishable from what makes a video game in my eyes. And to just say, it's not a video game, it's like, I feel like you're just saying that to, like, poke the bear. But similar to what happened to Ashes of Creation, they asked for money, then they pulled the rug. I think it's very different. I think it's very, very different. Because Ashes of Creation was, from the start, a fucking scam. That one was, like, broken promises, taking money, and then a bait and switch blaming people to, like, get the money and leave. And then, as they're out the door, still blaming them. That one was, from the start, literally a fucking scam. And, even though it was a scam, it was still a game. It was playable. Just, a very unfinished game. I don't see how Ashes is different than Star Citizen. Well, it's playable, for one. Even Ashes managed to pull out of beta, yes. It's playable, and it has longevity. Star Citizen isn't going away in the next month, whereas Ashes of Creation was quite literally rug pulled. Oh man, hi Mato. We love Scope Creep Battle Bit remastered. This one had a lawsuit open against them because of it. Can't remember the name of the game for the life of me, though. My opinion is just, I don't like live service games, so I just don't play them. Not much older than that. I don't see how. This game was mid-2010s. We love Scope Creep. Oh man, hi. They released the game so that they could cancel it and deny the payback for player. Like, they literally released the game, had it out for a month, and then, like, canceled the game. But they specifically waited 31 days so that you couldn't request a refund because it was after the 30 days as per Steam terms of service. Which, thankfully, Valve was like, no, go fuck yourself, and refunded the players anyway. But I think Steam or Valve holds money from game developers for 30 days. So Ashes of Creation might have been paid, which really fucking sucks if that's the case. But Yolorium, did you finish your workout? Hi, Feed. What do you mean I can't buy a Tesla with food stamps? It's not vibing. Good lord. Finished? Hell yeah. Can't be a scam until it's revealed that a scam has happened. Think about that. I guess, but Star Citizen has been playable for like 10 years and like... Hi, Raimu. Did I miss the walking part? No, we started arguing games and I have been doing my stretches still. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm currently Vibe purchasing Star Citizen stocks, chat. No! I need to get my stretches done. I need to get my stretches done. Yulind, it's for the people who bought the game on their website. They said they would refund people if the game never released. Oh, okay. On their website. No, I thought it was part of it was through Steam. I thought part of it was also like a 30-day thing. Where, it was like, because they specifically waited 31 days, they got a payout and then announced that it was being canceled. I wouldn't be surprised if both things, well, I'm sure both things happened. Ugh. I was crazy excited for Ashes of Creation. I think it was like 2018. Whenever Peanut Butter Gamer did his first video on it, I was like, dude, I'm fucking sold. And then just every year it was like, oh, by the way, did you know about this about Steven Sharif, that he got all his money in MLM scams? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, by the way, did you see this? You know, there was this drama. It was just like, oh, God. And every year it was like, we're up to like 17 yellow flags. This is not looking good for the game. I think I got to the point of, I'm not spending any money on it. In fact, they said it's fully funded in Kickstarter, and they don't need any money. The Kickstarter money is just additional content. If it comes out, great. If it doesn't, I can't say I didn't see it coming. That's where I got to. Thing is that all these promises haven't been fulfilled. Even after 10 years, it's essentially a beta. I'm worried for people that'll lose their money similarly to Ashes of Creation. But the difference there, media, is that if you put money into Star Citizen 10 years ago, you've been playing it for 10 years. Ashes of Creation let you play for like 3 months and then literally it's closed. Like, it's not playable anymore. Like, it's... I understand people, you know, like, hey, this game is on Kickstarter. If you pay the money, you will get to play the game, but that's not Star Citizen. You pay for stuff in the game now. There's stuff you get in the game right now that has longevity. Whether it's, you know, open beta or full release, it's playable now. Your avatar is so beautiful. Thank you. Personally, I see Star Citizen like choosing your first weapon in Monster Hunt. Get shot. Star Citizen is never going to have stocks, because then they'd be forced to release the game. Hi, medium. I feel many players have this sunk cost fallacy and play to not feel they wasted money, which isn't why you should play a game. I mean, is that on the game, though, or is that on the players? Because, you know, I deal with that constantly. I play World of Warcraft, and there's a lot of people playing World of Warcraft. Hi, Celtis today. There's a lot of people playing World of Warcraft that are like, oh, I've just been playing this for 20 years, and, you know, all the games look fun. You know, I see the raids in Final Fantasy, and it looks fun, but, you know, I don't have 800 mounts in Final Fantasy. And it's like, you're going to lose them someday, dude. You need to play what you want to play. That's on the player. It's no longer impulse buying. It's vibe purchasing, because I let an AI take the wheel on my purchases now. I get so many ads for like stock buying AIs. It's insane. I actually saw a news story this morning, Pixel, that a judge found out that the plaintiff in a court case used AI. They basically said, you know, Chat GPT, write my case here for me. And the judge was pissed. And then the judge found out the defense also used AI. And so the judge was like, you did AI? And you did AI? I'm throwing this case out. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Get the fuck out of here. Learn how to do your job. I'm with media on this one. Community I play with was gearing up towards AOC being the next big thing. Everyone was playing the alpha. Now they all play Star Citizen. There's between two games that Star Citizen is building more than just the game in a way. That's why the shit fucking blowing up when the RN servers are fucking trash. Well, when you realize that AAA budgets can purchase like 27 Merchant Mariner engines. Love. I even heard that Avatar Legends RPG is canceled. But I still like playing fucking around with friends. Blah. Hopefully one day there will be a Korra game. Maybe. Is she not going to be in the Avatar fighting game? WoW is still in beta too. WoW is not in beta. In my opinion, I don't like where Star Citizen is as a game. There's a lot of lack, but they make up for it by being one of the few games that have broke ground with server meshing and opened up the ability for a larger user base while optimizing heavy loads. So too long didn't really basically Star Citizen as a game kind of should be as money grabby as they are for being technically alpha. But the advanced mechanics behind the scenes is amazing. They should be or shouldn't be. People overthink video games so much, it's fun to just let you play it. Love sunk cost fallacy, true. Vibe Court. Isn't that what Eve did 20 plus years ago? The only RPG game I used to play is Star Wars, The Old Republic. I played that one, but that was just an escape from WoW for a brief time because I was like, I've been playing WoW for 8 years. It's time to find something new, and that didn't last long. Where we're at 56. We did toe touches. We were at splits. Oh god. Star Citizen isn't just a game; it's a lifestyle. It is called a court after all, not relationship counseling. All games are server meshing. Star Citizen is beyond what Eve is now. They live both core and Asami. Both of them are beta me. In terms of server, not content. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. I played that Need for Speed World. I want a game in the Yulind genre. What is the Yulind genre? Is that like a genre about me? Or is that my favorite genre? It's the Yulind genre? Oh, that sounds fucking awful. That sounds terrible. I'm getting a drink. Cries. So, hi Haxie. I've been getting water flavoring that's like 0 calories, 0 sugar, and like, it just tastes bad. It just fucking tastes bad. And so now I'm thinking like, should I just get a little bit of sugar? Just a little bit of sugar to make it fucking palatable. I love eating my rats on a stick and will not take that away from me. In terms of server, not content. Base. I played that Need for Speed World. I want a game with the Yulind genre. Yulind taking such a large game during splits. What the heck? Being totally ignorant to these games. Everyone just sounds like from the Scooby-Doo movie. I think Coolsville sucks. Maybe Yulind Mermaid game. It's that just walking sims? It's the Yulind genre. Arma is the Yulind genre. Spend most of your time walking to a location. Arma, Outward. What would be another big walking? Oh, Death Stranding. But more of a goon game. It's not walking sims if you also walk with Yulind. With which water flavoring? We have one brand here we use called Bolero. It's literal flavored water. Crystal Light is what I'm drinking now. I also tried a Starburst flavored water. I didn't really like either of them. The Vent Slugs, Delicacy of Pyro. Death Stranding Fog. Some flavors are great, like berries, etc., and some are terrible. Wait, what flavored water are you getting? I have been getting Crystal Light, and I think I got Fruit Punch. And I was just like, man, this stinks. I think part of it is, you know, the taste of the water here in North Carolina. I haven't adjusted to it fully. Modded Death Stranding with the sus Yulind genre. Maybe. We're at Cami Stretch. Trying a bottled water called Splash. I mean, ideally it has less, like no calories, but maybe something like 20 to 40 calories is just the way to go. Cause, dude, I hate drinking water, and it's just like, oh, this just tastes like misery. No feeling likes any good games. Try the Hawaiian Punch and Skittles one. I like some good games. What the fuck? And the Crush ones. Liquid IV is super good. A little bit of sugar can help with hydration. If the packets are filling like the entirety of the bottle, you might as well be drinking juice. So what I do is I have a 64-ounce pitcher, and I fill that with 2 Crystal Light packets, which I actually don't know how much a packet is supposed to be. Maybe I'm not putting in enough. Maybe I'm putting in too much, though. I fucking doubt that, but... Liquid IV is what I use. Hold on. When you say Liquid IV, is that an actual brand, or is this just a fucking injection? You tried adding black mold to the flavor of the water? No! Goon Games. Has a splash of flavor in one of those awful clear plastic bottles. I hate using so much plastic, though. Oh, nice. Squencher Zeros, 20 cal. Liquid IV is great. It's a brand of electrolyte drink I mix. Oh, okay. I thought you guys were actually talking about, like, making a joke about just fucking injections. I was like, I don't want to do injections for water, guys. Squats? I usually drink Gatorade for working out stuff. I remember looking at Gatorade. I was gonna do that, switching from milk, and I realized, oh, Gatorade is like 90 calories per serving. Fucking what? Liquid IV sucks. I'd rather drink something blue flavored. It's really good for hangovers. You just chug that before you go to bed on a night of drinking. You'll be right as rain in the morning. Yeah, Kyra speaks the truth. I typically drink Propel and powder to carry. Liquid IV for the pre-hangovers. And then there's liquid I used to drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drink both Gatorade and Propel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also just stopped drinking, so I forgot what the liquid one is. Ugh. I tried to pop my neck and it didn't pop. One. Pog, Silver Iro. 5. You guys are idiots. The best cure for hangovers is more alcohol. I haven't had hangover in a decade, which just shows my cure is working. Last alcohol I had, I bought for Yulind and he didn't want it. Was that the one I specifically told you not to buy, Cairo? Was it that one? Are we talking about the Red's Hard Apple Ale that you were like, I'll buy this for you too? And I was like, don't buy that. Don't buy that for me. I literally don't want it at your place. It's already bought by the time you said not to buy it. But that was the one, right? That was the one. Don't you put a little angry emote after you just fucking tried to like guilt trip me and be like, the last alcohol I bought is the one I bought for you and he didn't want it. That's half the story. It makes me sound bad. Fuck you. Yes. Careful what you touch in that world. I got launched touching a wall. Oh. That wasn't meant to get trip for you. It sounds bad, Cairo. Hi, Chewy. Chewy, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for today. When you realize humans are just water elementals. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Repo Day! Drinking alcohol all the time is not always a good thing. Also, mother, that's rude. May the black mold forgive you. Okay, I'm going to bed now. I better go before Yulind makes me buy him alcohol that he won't have, so I need to drink and not be emotionally manipulated. Good night, smile. I'm going to make it. I'm a cum element. Okay. I'm non-alcoholic. I only drink on occasion reasons. Lopner's here. Aiko was unsure if he was going to or not. I don't know if he is. Last I heard, he said he was. But that was like Friday. I'm hoping he is. If he's not, well, fuck it. I get to nap. Sometimes I just put iodine salt in my water. Like 2 pinches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes you pee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't forget to take your zinc pills. Come factories. Hi, Lopner. Hi.
I'm here.
You are. I don't know if you can see my camera. Now you should be able to.
Oh, I see it.
Wait.
There's a little dot, right?
Yeah. I actually hadn't changed the lens visibility like I normally do. Don't forget to take your zinc. Oh, I already read those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it make you pee like a wild horse? It sounds like a core. It is not a core. Ugh. You fucking gremlin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think we're at donkey kicks. And, oh god, the plank. 44. I held these for 10 seconds each. 57. Okay. 2 more. 21. Why is it that reminds me of freaking Viagra pills for some reason? Huh? Oh, the cum factories thing. 34. 47. Wait, where did Lochner go?
I am over here.
That feeling of like, I don't see them anymore. What are they up to?
I'm just looking around the world.
Oh, I've never been in this world before.
Town. I love Kingdom Hearts. Did you hear there's a new one coming out on Switch 2, Kingdom Hearts 4?
I did. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game.
Oh. Well, I just heard about it like literally 30 minutes ago from my friend. I haven't seen the trailer yet though.
Oh, you should go watch it. I don't get to see it till tomorrow.
Yeah, this is my first time in VR in like 3 months or something, so...
Really?
I'm just enjoying it. Yeah.
What had you staying out of VR? It wasn't like a broken headset, was it?
No. Last month, I was in America for my brother's graduation.
Oh.
The month before that was busy because it was harvest season, and then the month before that, just me.
Okay.
And then this weekend, my best friend's girlfriend wanted to try VR for the first time, so I went in VR to show her around.
Hell yeah.
Yep. So it was great. Oh, my hand died. I guess it's time to go out.
Oh, I just hit my fucking desk.
Alright, bye. Have a good workout session.
Bye. Have a good one. Good to see you again.
Thank you. I'll be around more often.
Hell yeah.
I'll join on Twitch. I just have to charge my stuff, so I'm leaving.
Okay. I waited for the minute rollover. I immediately started planking and just hit my head on my desk. So I was like, okay, let me adjust myself and wait another minute. Wait a minute. This is Traverse Town. It is, yes. Where was I? I'll read once I start, once I get up. Yo, can you bark like that? 109 start, 112 in. His favorite level is Tarzan from Kingdom Hearts 1. Your hatred of that level is funny because I never had any of those problems, LO. No, yeah, childhood memory, Lamau. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I watched Feather play Tarzan level. I watched, who was it? I think it was Maple? I think I saw Maple playing the Tron level in like Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3. 1 is okay. 2 is still one of the best action games. Which one has the Tron level? Two. Woo. Hi. Oh my god, it's going so fucking slowly. It's at 1 minute. Oh my god. I wish it went faster. But this is the last stretch. This is the last stretch. Halfway there. 90 more seconds. Oh, God. We finish our plank. We do our walk. We go play repo. Hopefully. Chewie has me a little scared right now. Oh my God. Oh, repo. Yeah, my friend hosts a community day for games on Wednesdays. Although he took a lot of breaks from it. Hi, Kyle. And then tomorrow I get to watch game trailers. 50 more seconds. 45 more seconds. I'm assuming he will unless he'd rather just Minecraft. How can I get in your perfect femboy body? My honest thought. 30 more seconds. Calories. Count calories, Raimu. Hi, gamer. Hi, Gothlin. That's me. Why is the Traverse Town music not playing anything? I'm pretty sure it looped and YouTube is just bugged and not playing audio. Fuck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dude, this is a problem I've been having with YouTube lately. I will take a video and I'll put it on loop. And like sometimes when it loops, it just doesn't play audio. And I have to refresh the page to fix it. Can't just like pause and play. What happens if I change the quality? Quality. Okay, changing the quality works. Is it still looping? It is. But grr. I'm taking calories, but what exercise do I take? Quality of videos just makes it load bigger. Well, so what I'm specifically talking about, Raimu, is that I have background music. I set it to loop, right? So let's say it's a 30-minute video. At the end of that 30 minutes, it will just play again. It'll go back to, 0 seconds and start over. But lately, it's like the audio bugs out. And it doesn't, like, play sound. It's just, oh, excuse me. It's just like, why? Yulind. Elder Scrolls 6 was teased 8 years ago today. Did it never come out? No beans on screen. We do not have any chows. No Lamau, no LL. Oh, bummer. PSO fans be like, first time? What exercise do I take? Whatever works for you. Exercise helps. It helps you burn calories. It helps you, be toned. But the big thing, Raimu, is counting calories. Like literally just less going in than calories going out, and you will get smaller. For the actual perfect femboy body, I don't know, probably a lot of butt stretches. Things like donkey kicks, squats. Squats is a big one. Where am I in my room? I moved around for the one thing. Anyway, kind of miss classic PSO2. It never clicked with me, Chewy. I'm gonna go to crates and set up. I played PSO episode 1 and 2 for hours, for like 1,000 hours or something. Hi, Grianne. We've gotten more talk to confirm that there will be more trees in Elder Scrolls 6 and Skyrim. Huh. when PSO2 was announced, I was crazy excited for it. I got a bunch of people to download PSO2 and play it, even though its launch was so fucking trash. Dude. The launch of PSO2 was so bad. Oh, I'm freezing because fucking boxes. Turn that off. PSO2 finally comes out, and my hand turned off for a second. Dude, my fucking tech issues. Dude, my tech issues. It finally comes out. Bad launch. Dude, I've been like mind distracted 3 times already. Oh, I didn't set it to world. It comes out. A lot of people have fun with it, but for me personally, I didn't. Like, it just felt so overwhelming, and I didn't like the combat. I don't even know what I was mostly doing in that game, but it was enjoyable to play still. When PSO2 NGS came out, I had a lot more fun there. Now, I think PSO2 base was better than NGS. And NGS, I said, hi Rick, I said PSO2 had a bad launch. NGS had the worst launch I've ever seen for a game. Like, holy shit, they botched it so bad. But once it got playable, once it got, like, manageable, I had so much fun with it, and it just worked for my work from home setup. I would be at my desk, you know, doing work from home stuff, and then on my personal computer desk across the room, I would be out in a field watching storms, and, you know, I'd see a gigantic spawn, and I'd go kill that, and then go back to work from home stuff. And it was just very, like, it just totally worked for my schedule and whatnot. And everybody else hated storms. I mean, I still think storms are really bad, but for me, it was just like, oh, this works. They still haven't shown it. We've gotten 0 information other than the title card, Hobbit, High Lautner. Kind of misclassified. So I think showing that title card 8 years ago still haunts Todd to this day. We have gotten more. Todd confirmed that there will be more trees in 6 than Skyrim. This is probably my least favorite Fantasy Star. That's probably extremely valid in, like, what most people agree with. He says having grinded for his Kavaris weapon in that fuck-ass cave. Yeah. Chat, do this. I'm a little late on it. Pot friend. I didn't really know what I was doing in that game. Just enjoyable still. Punklin Batty. Hi, Rick. Overwhelming is fair. Kingdom Hearts music. It is. For me, Chewy, I think I had 2 major problems with PSO2. One, I hate perfect attacks. I hate timing my attacks to a rhythm, to a certain, like, timing gating. I want to mash my buttons. The harder I press the button, the faster I press my button, the more damage I do, damn it. And when you tell me to, like, oh, stop pressing it and, like, press it at certain times, I hate that. So I hated perfect attacks. I think it's a cool system, right? I don't think it's bad and you should never have it in games. I just like it. I really want the MMO that has, like, different play styles in literally how you press your buttons. I want the class that is, you press your buttons hard and fast, and that's like what you're doing. You're just fucking mashing. I want the class that involves positionals. It's an easier rotation, but there's a lot of, like, be behind the target. Now be to the side. Now be behind the target again. Now you flourish them, and you have to hit them from all 4 cardinal directions. You know, south, east, north, west. You know, things like that. I want the class that is like charging attacks. You literally hold your button, your meter goes doot, 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 like a fucking greatsword, and then that's when you release. And like that. Try BDO. Hi, Yasu. I did not like BDO combat. I don't think it's bad, I just hated BDO. Were you one to play Fiesta Online? Nope. What I want specifically is each class to play like their own style like that. I want the MMO that's like, This is the charge class. This is the rhythm class. This is the positionals class. This is the button mash class. This is the 2 different rotations class. Like, they've got your 2 different skill rotations going off at the same time. I want the MMO that does that for their different classes, and each class would have a few different, like, play styles within it, right? You know, maybe, like WoW, where it's like, oh, this class has a healer and 2 DPS specs. But they all play, like, with their specific, you know, class system, the charge system and whatnot. Having to use HK to do keybinds in BDO. Ugh. Okay. We need to get walking. We need to get fucking walking. We're at 21. Ah! 3. Move that there, move that there. Flying, behavior. I have the fuck-ass crowbar out. Turn the sun on. Oh, we're walking through Dunmoro to start. Contain this crate, SCP. Okay. Start. Yes, wake equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Pause that. Okay. We're walking. We're finally walking. And then I had 1 incline. Okay. I need to equip this. Hi, Ish. Oh boy, finally walking time. Yeah. 4x combo, try BDO. Fiesta. I want a wizard class where you have to write a paragraph each time you cast a spell. And if you misspell a word, it fails. That sounds fucking horrendous. It does make me think of Zenith Online. Which, in Zenith Online, you had to, like, do hand signals for the spells. You, like, literally had to do, like, fucking waving your arms around. It was the VR MMO that I don't think lasted that long. I think it has already gone out of service, sadly. Ahead of its time. Oh, a VR MMO? Yeah. I missed an orb. I either missed an orb or it spawned behind me. God, I spent 6 hours rendering, dude. And it still looks ass? No! Where's this fucking last... Oh, there it is. 2 hours to claim... I don't understand the timing on... the grapes bounty. Actually, you know what? I might try standing here. And just do my upgrades after things. So I'm at 429 now. 111 levels. How much? 200? Okay. And then I stand here. This way I can easily see that thing. And it doesn't put the blue boxes in on my screen. I like this more. Contain this crate SCP. Excellent, I arrived just in time for stretches. Okay, dude. Oh boy, finally walking time. I know this zone. Yeah. Driving my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like a deer. No. Oh, we are. God, I spent 6 hours. It still looks ass cries. You hate to see it, Giraffe. I did some avatar work yesterday. I I made an update to the elf model. You guys will never see it here on Twitch. Teehee. Shake. Bulge elf, got it. Why not? Well, like Hobbit said, it's bulge. I can't just add fucking dick to a model and then be like, hey guys, check out the edits to my dick that I made. You'll show me, right? Oh. Man, I love elves. Micaiah, I made it for you. Can I say that? Dwarves. Talked about adding bulges for a while, not surprised them out. Let's fucking go. Clamp. Yeah, no, it's Phil taught me the process on Monday. Yesterday I wanted to do one on my own because I didn't want to like learn the process, not touch it for 2 weeks and then forget it. So I want to do like one not safe for work model update like a day for a bit. Yesterday it took me about an hour. I would like to get it faster than that. This is Dwarven starting zone, yes? Yes, this is Dun Moreau. It is where you start as a dwarf. Hi, Silver Rose. It is where you start as a gnome. Although since one of the expansions, probably BFA or Shadowlands, gnomes don't actually start in this valley. Dwarves start in this valley. Gnomes used to. Now gnomes start at Gnomeregan on the left side of the zone, which we'll see that later, but good morning. Dunrow is the best, especially in the classic one. Gnome starting area for vanilla through Kata, I think. Did it change in Kata? I thought they changed it much later than that. I know they had like the whole event to like clear out Gnomeregan, but I thought it wasn't until like BFA that you actually started there. I feel icky. That sucks. Can't remember, to be honest. The racists sent gnomes back to Gnomeregan. No. No. The gnomes wanted to retake Gnomeregan because they had been kicked out. They'd been kicked out by the dirty, stinky leper gnomes. Not allowed. No, it's allowed. It's allowed. After what he did yesterday, it's allowed. Am I referencing anything specific yesterday? No, but that's just what Big Stormwood wants you to believe. I am concerned. That's what Orange Twitter Man would say. Dunrow was my absolute favorite starting zone for my time in WoW. Always so cozy. There's Dunmoreau. There's Elwyn Forest. There's Teldrassil. There is Durotar. There is, oh, what's the Tauren one? I'm forgetting the name of it. B! What's the Tauren starting zone? And then there is, oh god, I'm also forgetting the undead one. Mulgore. There's Mulgore, and I'm forgetting the undead one. I remember the town. The town is Brill. But I'm forgetting the name. Oh, Mulgore is so pretty. Tearsfall? Tearsfall Glades. Bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting here like, wow, I mind blink on 2 of them. Normally, I'm like the WoW guy that remembers everything, but that's Torn starting zone with some sort of mesa. It is. Of those 6, tracking. Tearsfall Glades was the worst. I did not like Tearsfall Glades. Gothland gonna get Tearsfall Glades. Okay. I like Tearsfall Glades the least. Then Elwyn Forest. Elwyn Forest is my number 5. Then I'm gonna put Durotar at 4. Here's the thing. I should like Dunrow the most, but it's dwarves. It's dwarves and like kegs and drinking. So I was just like, I didn't really care for it. I'm gonna put Mulgore 3, Dunmorrow 2, Teldrassil 1. As much as I should like Dunmorrow at the top because snow. Teldrassil was just my first, and like, you don't forget your first. I'd put Mulgore as my favorite in retail, but second a classic Dunrow. Frisu is fired. She was not there for interrupts yesterday. She had a valid reason not to be at raid. Are you ranking them backwards on purpose, I see? No. I don't like the zombie stuff. The creepy skeletons and zombies and Tearsfall Glades is just an ugly zone in my eyes. It's not even like, oh, it's ugly pretty. It's just ugly. I think there's also a lot of stuff that's like, doesn't really make sense. Like, I get that the Scarlet Crusade has a presence in Tearsfall Glades, but they're just in weird spots. Like, how the fuck do they have a tower right outside the Undercity? That thing should be fucking annihilated. They should be on the edges of the zone. They should be, like, on the verge of getting run out. But they're just like, nah, we've got a tower here, a tower there, camp here. Didn't realize Yulind was a Julius Reinberg fan. Who the hell is Julius Reinberg? Interesting fact I just learned. Doki Berg has a genetic disorder where she's had gray hair since she was a child. She's got IRL anime hair. Like full gray or like a lock of gray? I had a classmate in second grade, first and second grade of school. This is in Colorado, where one of my classmates, he just had pure white like snow hair. He and his father just had like, you'd almost think it was bleached, but it was a genetic thing for them. Undead are all about schemes. Maybe they keep the Crusade around in a limited capacity, so they have a healthy stock of humans to experiment on. Oh god, that actually does sound plausible. Character from Astoria 1, and Sora that doesn't like dwarves. Huh? It's not that I dislike dwarves. It's just they're not pretty dwarves. Tracking? They're not like short stack dwarves, right? And it's like, oh man, I want them to be cuter. Grandfather had the same disorder. Was the roll of the dice if it was going to be fully gray by my early 30s? IRL Ichigo Kurosaki. Not quite Ichigo, because Ichigo's strawberry blonde. But this classmate of mine was like, just pristine white. Thanks for reminding me I need to pick that back up. Next tier in 85 levels. Wistoria? Oh, I just realized. Media rated us like an hour ago. So I probably just had to stream myself up for an hour. Heck. Oh, there's so many people alive today. We get channel points in this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, not this one. She doesn't have encoding. Ah! Well, maybe this one. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then I bring it back to notes. And I put that there. Hey, Yulind, you're awesome, Pat Nerd. What the fuck? You can't just say that. You're banned. You're banned. Oh my god, we're already at 0.5. Fucking got his ass. No, he fucking didn't. You cannot just, like, hype man call something out that's just, like, a mild statement. I feel like calling me awesome, that's emotional manipulation. What's the one video where it's like the rap battle? Or like the insult battle? And the one guy just keeps saying stuff that like makes no sense. But because everyone around him is just like, oh shit, he's like winning. So his opponent's just like, that doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. And then like they come out with like a really good diss and everyone just goes, I wish I could remember like one of the things he says. He's crashing out. It worked. LOL. Lamau even. Dude, we went into Xenoblade 2. Sounds like a Key and Peele sketch. It's long before Key and Peele. This is like 2006 YouTube. You've seen it. It's the kid who he says something like 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Your mom sucks and your dad sucks more. And everybody around just starts going like, oh shit, oh shit. And he does stuff like he just leans back into his friends and they catch him and hold him up. It sounds familiar. He says something completely different than what I said, but I don't remember. Like, I don't remember some of the jokes he says. Because I just haven't seen it in so long. Psych, that's the wrong number. That's it. It's, one of the things he says is, psych, that's the wrong number, after he says, like, I'm gonna give you my ex-girlfriend's phone number. Psych, that's the wrong number. And everyone goes crazy. Yulind, do you and Kyra want to go to the Acacia strain with me? No. I don't know what the Acacia strain is. Acacia? Oh, vending machines. Hand? God, I need to stop paying attention to the walking video. So you want to try and pick a wagon? What the fuck, man? They're badass. I don't know what they are! I like acacia trees. I would go. Yulind. Do Yulind and Yulind want to go to Yulind with me? Fuck no. By pick up and play a bunch of spoof trial accounts. Why a bunch of spoof trial accounts? Why not just one? You could also play a private server. Wouldn't that be a better experience, Kyle? Is that all of them? Nope. I missed an orb somewhere. Oh, there it is. Are they not time limited anymore? No, they haven't been time limited for years. They just don't let you go past level 20. $255. Oh. I said 255 and then tried to buy something for 315. I can count on you to hear my idiocy. Did you see the video of the AI voice trying to say WWE and freaking out? Yeah, that was from like 3 weeks ago, right? A bunch of people linked it to me. That shit was funny as fuck. Well, last time I played was when my age was in single digits, Lamau. It was oddly horrifying to me. Oh. No, I saw it. It was funny. I need a drink. That's what I need. Ugh. Okay. What was I talking about a moment ago? Psych, that's the wrong number, guy. But I don't remember why I was talking about him. Oh well. I guess this time we talk about Xenoblade 2. We played more of the DLC last night. It had been like a month since the last time we played. It feels weird playing it because we're playing like 500 years in the past, which just, it's cool characters. Hi, Dove. It's Xenoblade 2 is a lot of like, oh, a lot of shit went down 500 years ago. The hero's party tried to save the world and didn't finish the job. Like, they saved the world, but they didn't stop the bad guy. They just wounded him. And so after that, like, you know, we're kind of just back here again. Hi, Dunbara. But, like, and that's cool and all. That sets up Xenoblade for a better story, I feel. Well, better story. But, like, playing through it last night, it just feels like, I don't know. I think I just don't like playing prequels, because it feels like such a, none of this matters. And everything they're learning here, they're just going to unlearn. Like, you'd think Jin going on the journey with friends and, like, you know, making friends, bonding with them, learning, you know, to be more human and whatnot. You'd think that would stick, and clearly it didn't. Because he becomes Shadow the Hedgehog when Laura dies. He eventually is just like, yeah, I'm gonna do everything she hates and, like, kill all of humanity. And it's just like, ugh. Ugh. It just has, like, this pointless taste in my mouth. Of, like, what am I doing here? There's well, she doesn't just die. He kills her himself? Yeah. I don't really think there's any guilt on him for killing her, because she was bleeding out from a fucking tank shell round. And he's like, I can continue to, like, keep your memories alive with me if I eat your fucking heart. And so he does that. But that's not really like, oh man, you should feel the guilt of your actions. I don't know. That was a very, like, that was a very specific purpose and reason for that, and she told him to. I don't know if there's that much difference in trauma for him between, like, her dying in his arms and her dying in his arms and he doesn't reset because he did the heart thing. I don't know. Maybe there is a bit of, like, hey, you're emotionally unstable if you become a flesh eater. So, in doing that, it, like, literally fucks with his brain and literally makes him more crazy. I don't know if they ever stated that. Hi, Zafkiel. Thank you for the follow. Zafkiel? How do you want me to say the second part of your name? With Hugo seems funny. Just having Hugo there, and it's really like he looks exactly the same as the Descendant 500 years later is like, okay, dude. All right. Mithra, holy shit. Mithra is actively more annoying than she was in base game, and that's impressive because she was already annoying in base game. Now she's just like an arrogant idiot, which is insufferable. Hayes is there. I don't know. I like Laura by appearance, by aesthetic. That is fair to say about Hayes. I like Laura by aesthetic, by how she looks. But as more and more emotional manipulation comes out, I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that one. Ooh. She's a good girl, but she's kind of just there helping. She also just came out of nowhere. Like, why does Laura have Hayes? Where did she find her? I love this music. I also love this music, but sadly, it's not going to stick around for too long. I also don't know why it's playing. We're in a troll area. Well, it looks like you're going to have to play more to find out. Great, so I'm getting the fucking flashback within the flashback section of the game. What are we doing, fucking One Piece here? I will never forget. There's a moment in The War of the Best in One Piece where they have a flashback, and I think Ace has a flashback during his flashback, and it's like, stop! I mean, we had that yesterday, Lamau. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, tracking. I really don't like the combat. The combat is even more annoying than base Xenoblade 2 in my eyes because it's absolutely mandatory weapon swapping. Before it was like, I could just play Zenobia and do alright. Or I guess Axe with Zenobia. And just do big power hits and like, I don't really like timing the attacks, but I'm not forced to do weapon swap. Now it's like, no, you're just always taking damage. And you don't have like a dedicated healer. Not to the extent you have in other Xenoblade games. So like, you have to be healing yourself by weapon swapping. Literally just character swap on cooldown. I'm like, okay. It's a prequel. Doesn't count as a flashback. I didn't say it does. Well, no, I kind of did say it does. It doesn't. But also like, ugh. It's one of those, I think this is how I feel about prequels. Especially like this, when it's in a setup like this, or My Hero Academy, where it's like, damn, these characters are so cool. I'd love to see like their story and how it went for them. But then you actually see it and it's like, oh, maybe it's not as cool when you see it, and just hearing about it just gives you the illusion like, oh, that was really cool. But then you actually see it and I'm like, I don't know if I enjoy this as much. Some people genuinely play Taurina first, which I think is a valid way to play. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a valid way to play. It's, I'm trying to think if there's a game where, like, if you played the prequel first, you'd really be fucking yourself up. I don't know if I can think of one. In Tales, it definitely doesn't matter if you play the prequel or the sequel between Berseria and Zestiria. But Berseria is a good game, and Zestiria is a trash game. And so I feel like if you're going to play both, you should play Zestiria first, because that will enhance the it will enhance the experience of Berseria. So you want the good one to be better. But like, Zestiria itself just sucks. The Metal Gear series you should play in release order. No, chronologically, they're all over the place. Yeah, true. Huh, what's going on? We talking about Xenoblade 2? I was distracted by Yuli Jiggle. Kidding, by the way. Why are you kidding? Fucking look at it today. It's fucking bouncing. Miles Finian? No, I've heard the same thing with Metal Gear that the release date is the way to play. And chronologically, they're fucking convoluted and all over and confusing. I want another drink. I mean, I'm looking at the jiggle, but I've been paying attention a little. Donbara, you get out of the stream whatever you want. If you watch me muted and just stare at my ass, go for it. I'm happy that's what you enjoy. There are a lot of callbacks and Easter eggs that you would miss. Kinda, yeah. Well, so I would also think there's a lot of foreshadowing. I would think Metal Gear as a series is like, if you want the absolute most out of it, you play each game 3 times. Staring at the skull. I would think you play like through the games once, and then you play through them again and you're just like, holy shit, they were mentioning this in this game 8 years before that game came out. That's crazy. It's like watching Star Wars prequels first. I would think Metal Gear as a series is like, until your 3rd playthrough, there's still stuff that you miss. You need to play Metal Gear games in release date, because each new game expects you to know what happened previous. Even with a short blurb they tend to have about the previous game. Kinda, yeah. Staring at the skull, I'm saying that. I wouldn't put that much faith in Kojima, although. It's like watching the Star Wars prequels first. I think you could watch the Star Wars prequels first. I think you could watch 1, 2, and 3. And then 4, 5, and 6. Maybe that takes away from 4 and 5. Because, like, if you know Anakin as Vader, that takes away from the whole moment of, I am your father. No! Yeah, my knowledge is only Xenoblade Chronicles. I still need to go through the DLC still. Same way with Metal Gear. Is it the worst way to play it? No. Is it optimal also? No. This is the gnome starting area. The gnomes start in Gnome Ragon, which I think is going to be that way. And then this is like their level 5 area. The gnomes come out here and they're fighting out here. Yeah, that moment itself is kind of why you need to watch OG Trilogy first. Otherwise, you're watching the prequels and wondering why they are doubling over backwards for this stupid desert planet kid. Yeah. I suppose so. I think you're right. Vending machines. I haven't done a single bit of research on this cascade. I've just had research off the entire time. Because, like, Lucas kind of sucks at writing in comparison to world building, LL. Yeah. How many do I have? 2,800. Damn. Research is for nerds. Yeah, okay, buddy who has like 20 extra research tokens. 577. Yeah, that's why you have it all done. What are we at? 1.4? I mean, yeah, he can come up with some cool local location ideas, but then rewrite story bits multiple times. Yeah. When it comes to Star Wars, I just wish people would stop writing stories around Anakin and like the fall of the Republic. I think the world and the power systems are so cool. And like I'm so tired of you have this done story. You have this completed thing and they're just like, but put more in it. Just put more there and it's like, stop. Location lore, he's really good at nerd shit. Actual writing. Man, episode 6 was some hot fucking garbo. We're fucking waiting for the elevator. It's taking for fucking ever. And now I have to wait again for the actual elevator to go down, don't I? Oh, the elevator was fucking quick. Why did it take so long waiting for it to come up? Yeah, that's a fair point. Plus, we have a bunch of comics that have done a lot of Anakin and Luke and revolving around them. Like, one of the most egregious things to me, Donbara, is the Obi-Wan show. Obi-Wan has like a absolutely full story of he becomes an apprentice. He beats a Sith master. Although was Darth Maul a master? I don't know. He beats a Sith that literally killed his master, which is like a fucking huge accomplishment. Apprentice? Okay. He becomes a general in the army and, you know, leads the Republic to tons of victories. He fights Anakin and wins. Also, did I just see fucking blue boxes off in the distance, like in the VIP area? Maul's still an apprentice, yeah? Okay. And then he watches over Luke in the desert. And then he, you know, trains Luke and dies to Vader, but more of just becomes one with the Force. He lives a full fucking life. His story is like already a little bloated and kind of got a lot in it. And then like, let's write a show about him. Let's write a show about his like emotional hang-ups and like how he's weakening in the Force because he has doubts and, you know, whatnot. Even though he was totally resolute. Hi, Friday. He was totally resolute and like strong when he fought Anakin on Mustafar. Like he was like totally all there, not dealing with any like, oh, but he's my brother. And then after that is when he's like, oh man, but now I'm like starting to doubt myself and, you know, what if I could have saved him, yada yada. And then he overcomes that, saves Leia, which is stupid that Leia even like was in trouble at the first place at this. And then beats Anakin again, and then is back in the desert train. It just feels like, it feels so shoehorned in. It feels so like, man, how do we get more Obi-Wan story? Let's put a brick here in the wall. I mean, backstory for Ben is nice. If it was done well. But I went with Jin. Not anything to do with Anakin. The big problem Star Wars has that Darth Vader is like one of the coolest characters in fiction. Yeah. I will admit, the Star Wars. What's the Star Wars games with the orange-haired guy, where he's going around collecting holocrons and trying to rebuild the temple or something? The end of one of those games where fucking Darth Vader shows up and you're just trying to run away from him. That is pretty fucking sick. The end of Rogue One where Vader walks down the hallway. Fallen Order? That's what it is. Where Vader's just there is fucking sick. But, like, they can't keep getting away with it. They can't just keep making games where it's like, oh, and by the way, the final boss is... Or they can't just keep making media where it's like, oh, by the way, and Vader shows up and he's scary. Like, stop it. They've done it 5 times already. They can and they will. God damn it. Force Unleashed also glazes Darth Vader. So it's hard to get away from him. I would like it if they just did the Dark Horse comics in the cartoons. Fallen Order, yeah, I love Cal. Force Unleashed also glazes Darth Vader. All of Star Wars glazes Darth Vader. I want something that's like, hey, 10,000 years after Vader. 10,000 years before Vader. The fucking... That might be why I like Star Wars, The Old Republic so much, the MO. Because it just has nothing to do with Vader in that time period. It's all its own thing. Which I really, really like. It was cool that they had Vader. Just as a, you're not gonna win, so run. I hate it, personally. I don't like it when they do that. Darth Vader's there. It's just an immediate lose condition. Because what the fuck can you do against someone? They can just pull down Star Destroyers with the flick of a hand. Wake me up when I can play a Hutta named Glup Shitto in a game. See, that'd be a cool Star Wars game. It's kind of the same Pokemon problem of just make Star Wars stuff. Make a game about running a drug empire on Hutta. Where, like, you start as... And, like, there's different races you could pick. You could pick, like, the Dredge. You could pick a Hutta. You could pick a bounty hunter. And they would have different play styles through the progression. But literally, like, almost Schedule 1, where you're just building up your empire. And you could do it any way you want, right? You could do it by building drugs. You could do it by, you know, being a fucking mercenary and... or maybe not mercenary, but a fucking mafia and just, like, running the place and killing your enemies. He was cool as fuck. Hi, Lexi. I need a Jada Hut game. I think that'd be cool to have, like, a Schedule 1 game, but it's Star Wars on Hutta. And there's different playstyles. So, like, you could make a Hutta as a character. Or you could make a Mandalorian. Or you could make a fucking Dredge who's, like, literally one of the like, natives of Hutt that are kind of just sucked up into the system and have shitty lives. You could play, they wouldn't make much sense, but a Jawa would be fun to me. There was supposed to be a game like that from BioWare. Got canceled a while back. Man. You might be able to play Java's son in the game soon. A lot of people really liked him. Do you know, I'm surprised they never made a Mando game? So Mandalorian specifically, yeah, they have made games where you do play as Mandalorians. There is Bounty Hunter. I don't know how good it is. I remember I got to, like, level 1 or 2, and I was running around Coruscant for a while, and, like, I couldn't find a bounty, and so I just didn't pick it back up. Man, I sucked at a few games before the internet existed. Well, I guess it existed, but, before I knew to use game packs when I got stuck. I take a sip. I'm excited to play Repo, guys. I just want to unlock cosmetics. I want to be a fucking barrel. Literally, I just want to be, like, decked out as a barrel. Just barrel bottoms, barrel chest, barrel hat. I don't know what to do for arms and legs. Maybe invisible. I literally just want to be a floating barrel. Oh, we're about to promote. Promotion available. 280 available? Is there anything I can buy for 280? Not really. 116. Alright, we upgrade this one. Twice. I heard feral bottoms. What I said was barrel. B-A-R-R-E-L. Barrel. You freak. Yulind wants to be an astromech? Maybe a little bit. I heard Feral Bottoms and can only think sign me up, dog! Ah yes, Star Wars Schedule 1. Let's give this random person a drug that makes him fart, and the fart cloud explodes, and the spreads, the high causing everyone around to get high and all explode, and call it Java's gas. Yes. Can I throw you and say barrel roll? No. Maybe. Maybe once. Hi, GD. LOL. Huh. I could go for a feral bottom. No! There's no feral bottoms. I just want barrel outfits. And Weepo. I cry. I mean, I did just do a bunch of avatar work that I think gives me bottoms that are make people gonna go feral. But that's different. First I hear from you in over a week, and it has inflamed my preferences unbelievable. Yes, sir, sign me the fuck up. Oh, the feral bottom, you have to break his crystallized balls. What the fuck? That's not the same. I wasn't gonna comment on it, but like Hobbit did disappear for 2 days, and people were like, "Hey, where the fuck is Hobbit?" And I was kind of like, I don't know. I'll get worried when it's 3 days. They can disappear for 2 days and it's fine. And it makes me think of this TikTok sketch. My sleep and shit. That's what I expected it to be. There's this TikTok sketch that I've seen like twice show up, where it's this girl and it's like, this is what I learned living with a bunch of guys as a girl. And she walks into the guy's room and she's like, "Hey. Hi, XG Dad." She walks into the guy's room and she's like, "Hey, have you seen Tyler?" And he's like, "What? No, why?" Well, it's just like, I don't think anybody's seen him for like 3 or 4 days. I'm starting to get worried about him. Oh, I don't know. He's probably like out for the weekend, you know, on a trip or something. Yeah, but like, do we know he's alive? Should we be scared? I don't know. He's busy. He's fine. If you're that worried, you can text him. Okay, I'll text him. And she texts him, and she goes, "Okay, he just got back to me. He says he's fine. He's just out for the weekend. Why am I asking?" Okay, so like he just didn't think to tell anybody? I don't know, man. He's just busy off doing his own thing. And so he's like this whole sketch about like guys just don't give a shit about each other for like a week, and then they're like, "Hey, I haven't seen her for a week," and then they start worrying. Whereas with girls, it's like, "I haven't seen her in 12 hours. Where is she?" I kept staying up till 6 a.m. What the fuck, man? British. No Hobbit has to be here. He'll be ostracized if his attendance keeps dropping. Good to know you're okay, Hobbit. I was also worried. So, Hobbit, I noticed your attendance is down this month. Shut the fuck up, Garo. Nice, good. I also think I need to get more ADHD meds because the only reason I'm here is I chugged a monster this morning out of pure instincts and I don't feel like walking into traffic. Oh, God. That's Skyrim. Skyrim? What do you mean, that's Skyrim? If you're talking about where we're walking, it is not Skyrim. Also, I'm tilted. Let's untilt. Okay, I think we're good now. Mwah. I can hit my vending machines. Peepo happy. That's what I do with you. If you take too long to answer DMs. God. I always respond to your DMs in a timely manner, unless I was physically napping or I haven't woken up in the morning. Sometimes you'll DM me at like 5 or 6 a.m. I'm like, bro. Which is fine. It's fine. It's not like it's like you're expecting me to answer right away. If I don't respond to you, it's because I'm mad at you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Shocked. My inquiry is usually, friend check, are you alive? Oh, I swear. I always break all the orbs and then one literally spawns while I'm up here. I think that's a good friend check. Hey, that's my vid. Don't make me feel concerned. Then you won't answer them, but I'll see now playing World of Warcraft or something. Oh, good, he's still alive. I think I'm pretty good about responding to your DMs, Cairo. I've had acute depression for 16 years and severe ADHD. It's probably just because I wasn't self-medicating. I haven't bothered to get more meds for a long while. I'm just a dumb, stupid dummy head that needs positive affirmation than more positive affirmation than average, or I'll die. 111 better than 67. Everyone DM him right now. No. In fact, everybody stop DMing him. He needs to learn. You can't enable this dependency on positive affirmations. He needs to go cold turkey so that he can learn to deal without it, because he's not going to have it his whole life. You can't enable him. In fact, give him negative affirmations. Tell him his friends tolerate him and nobody. I'm kidding. I need to get back in VR soon. Fuck me, I feel so goddamn busy all the time. I think the last time I got in was Foss's birthday. Yeah, that was a while. Damn. Cut to the sorry screenshot. Needs to learn to be independent and be an alpha yogurt male. Your friends tolerate you and nobody. I can't enable him, watch me. I can enable him. Runs in my family. I can't let the tradition die with my generation. God. I kind of just realized something. I might be stepping with my right foot at an angle. So because I have my left hand on the bar, it pulls my left shoulder forward. And I just realized I might be stepping straight on with my left foot, and my right foot is at a, like, open-toed angle. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's really bad, right? I should not be walking like that. I think my feet are walking straight on, but generational trauma. The only way I can be cheered up is if everybody plays the Switch 2 edition of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition or I'll die. That's not true. You just have to insult Cairo when he gets cheered up. I literally make fun of him and he starts laughing. But then he like says, you can't say that, you're so mean to me. But he's like smiling and laughing. That's how I cheer him up. When is the funeral? Yeah, you're gonna have to get that for me, but you're gonna have to get that for me, buddy Lamau. Oh, I'll play it for Cairo. I just got a Switch 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah. I know Yuli shows are fucked unevenware. You stupid live 2D. When you say some bullshit and you just have a slowly creeping up smile, it kills me. What did I said like 2 or 3 yesterday, but there's one I was exceptionally proud of. I wish I could remember what it was. I think it was something that was just like, yeah, I don't want to be here. I just got to get through this. And you were like, you don't really feel like that, right? And I'm just sitting there smiling like, fuck you. Something that was like, if it wasn't you, I would never say it to somebody. If it wasn't like, okay, I know Cairo will know this is a joke and can take this and laugh at it. It would genuinely be like, I wouldn't joke about this with somebody. I was having the best day ever. Should I bring me down to your level the whole stream? No, that's not true. Because you're masochistic with your humor. And so it was making you laugh the whole time. You can't say I was trying to bring you down when you were literally crying laughing. There was one point where you were laughing so hard you couldn't talk for 10 seconds. You can't tell me I was trying to bring you down. Don't even. Do not evening. What are we at? 2.2. We're at the end of Dunmorrow. I walked the dog this morning. It was a short walk. I only did the hill. I didn't do the half-mile straightaway part. But man, that hill is fucking brutal. I hate that hill. Going up that hill is just like, especially right after I wake up, it's literally just slowly ascending. All right, one foot in front of the other. Just, you know, we do the right foot, and now we do the left foot. That's what it feels like walking up that fucking hill. The dog, I think she likes the hill the first time, but she won't go up the hill once she's been walking for a little bit. Yesterday, so what I'll do is, she will typically go to the bathroom on her walks. That's when she poops. And I will, you know, put the poop in a dog bag. But if I'm like going up the hill and then walking back, I'll just leave it on the side of the road. And then I'll, you know, go through the walk, and then coming back when we pass it, I'll pick it up then. And yesterday, she pooped kind of right outside our house. I put it in a dog bag. We went up the hill. And then going back, I walked past the dog bag. I walked past it by like 30 feet. And I was like, wait, I have not seen the dog poop yet. I must have missed it. And I looked back and it was, you know, 30 feet behind us. I was like, oh, okay. It's over there. I start going back to pick up the dog poop. And Jasmine was not having it. She, like, did not want to go back the 30 feet to pick up this bag. And she was kind of pulling at the leash like, dude, I'm not going back up the hill. And then once we got there and we started walking toward the house again, she was like, okay, all right, fine. But, like, if she's already a little tired, she'll see the hill and she's like, dude, no, absolutely not. The grass was wet this morning. My dad sent me a text saying Murphy shit on his deck because he didn't want to walk in the wet grass. Oh, no. Julius is south. We don't do dog bags. Forget about it. It's good for the ecosystem. So here's the thing. I 100% agree. I think it's good for the ecosystem. And I would just, like, totally, like, leave it there. Hi, me and Kelly. Here's the thing, though. I'm only watching this dog for a month. So I'd rather just do it right by everybody. And, like, we walk along a road with dense forest. You can't really, like, go into the forest because it's really thick. And so, along this road is just mailboxes. I'm not leaving a big old box or shit next to my neighbor's mailbox. And, like, yeah, I feel like I very much don't need to be picking these up. But it's 1 month. It's no big deal. I'll just pick it up and it's whatever. Would I do it for 10 years? Fuck no. I'd be flinging that shit in the woods without a second thought. But, it's because I'm watching a dog that I don't want to create problems for my dad later on. And, like, I don't want my neighbors to just see big old boxer shit next to their mailbox. It is bad for the ecosystem. Hi, Leon. No, dog shit is very good for the ecosystem. Fling it into the woods. Make sure you keep the dog away from Cairo, American Sniper. Shit in general is good for the ecosystem. What poop does is it creates a breeding ground and nutritional pocket for insects like flies. So, let's say you have a dog shit in the woods. That's like 100 flies. That's just plus 100 flies. 100 flies is just food for the animals there. Food for the birds, the amphibians, the lizards. They just all feed on that stuff. And so more food for them means more of them can exist. And it's just like a trickle down. You add this, it just creates more resources for everything else under it. Piss, on the other hand, not so much. Sometimes Murphy will drop in those big bushes right outside my apartment, and it's like, oh shit, freebie! It still befuddles the fuck out of me. And this man can instantly lock in and fucking suddenly snipe a wolf at 300 yards without a scope. Dog poo is bad for the Yulind system, though. Yes. Drop one. So you have a dog shit in the woods? Yeah, Yulind? Hi, Ganna. I just don't want to leave big boxer shits next to my neighbor's mailboxes. Or along the side of the road. That's what I don't want. And, like, sometimes the place she always poops, because basically, I'm on a private road where the guy who owned this whole fucking hill is at the bottom, and he would just section off parts, build a house there, and sell that. And he's done it, like, 20 times. But basically, I walk down my driveway, I turn left up a hill, and his house is, like, right by the road. Like, walking up the road, if I kicked a rock off the road, I could hit his house. And so I don't want to, like, just be throwing dog shit right into his backyard, you know, 20 feet from his house. And that's where Jasmine always takes a dump, so. Nature is trickle-down economics. Except it works. Hey, we're your new neighbors. Enjoy the poop! Oh my god, hi Lopner, hi Ganna. If a dog shits in the woods and no one is around to see it, did it ever happen? Yes. Yes, it still happened. Oh my goodness. Tinkling down. Economics more like, no! Don't call it that. What are we at? What are we at? 2.5? I think I just checked at 2.3. I love this zone. I'm excited for Cairo to get here. Do I have anything else in my notes? I kind of talked about Xenoblade 2 already. There was one boss fight I did where I didn't fully understand the health sharing, and so I was a little delayed on character swapping to get some health back, and so I just died. And I was like, what do you do there? I don't have like a dedicated healer. I just fell over. I assume I'm not supposed to be looking, but I'm working, so I'm not looking anyway. It's one of those, like, you're not supposed to be looking, but, like, there's not really any spoilers in just seeing the zone. You'd just be seeing the environment. And it's not like a crazy environment. It's not like, oh my god, the floor is on the ceiling. It's literally just fucking Brazil. It's just Brazil. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for Repo. I want to play Repo, guys. Have I said that? Have I told you I'm excited for Repo and I can't wait to play it? I'm not sure if I told you guys, but I want you to know. Ugh. Several times. I don't know why. Like, I never really liked Repo. I always liked Lethal Company more. But the last time we played Lethal Company, I was just like, damn, this game sucks. I guess I invest all my interest in Repo. And they also just had the cosmetic update that's just like, oh, I like this. This is a really good update. Several times, but don't worry. Your memory don't work so Gert. So we're fine with it. Playing games with friends is Pog. Hey, Yulind, are you excited to play anything in particular? I'm having a lot of fun with Path of Exile 2. I've been putting it off, and I don't really know why. But I am very excited to play the alt channel stuff again. I don't know when I will. But I am excited for that. Hi, Ann. What that ass do, Yulind? You know what it does. You know exactly what it does. Sarcasm clearly is not translatable into text. Oh. I see, you were making a joke about Repo. I thought you were genuinely asking me what games I was looking forward to playing. Hi, Scat Cat. Finished work early? Hell yeah. Good job today. AK, too many workers? Ah, I see. I never had that issue when I worked at UPS. Because they'd be like, hey guys, slow day, we have too many people on the clock. Who wants to go home early? All the veterans that have been here for 10 years? Of course. All the newbies? Fuck you, get back on the line. Can you finish my work early? No. Earn more than us, so got a dip, now relax. Hell yeah. No, games to play. We finished Monster Hunter Stories, so on the alt channel next is Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I will probably do a bit of Path of Exile on the alt stream. I think, you know, the next time I have like, hey, I have a couple hours to just play a game on my own, I might play Path of Exile. Granted, I don't know when that'll be. Making a whole kingdom come. Ideally, I think that's what you do in the game. At some point there will be Kingdom Come Deliverance. After that, I mean, the Legend of Zelda trailer looks really fun. But I think I'm more looking toward other people playing it than playing it myself. You know, we'll bounce on it, Dio. Crazy style, Dio. Good lord. Imagine the poor devs that need to program it. You know what I'm interested in seeing? Oh, you're talking about Kingdom Come. I want to see the guy who's been making Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine 5. I want to see what his thoughts are. Because this guy, he's been, for like 2 years, he's just been making sections of Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine 5. And it was like, wow, this is so cool. I'd kill for this. And then Nintendo's just like, well, speaking of, and they just did it. And I'm wondering if that guy's sitting there going, oh shit. Well then. UVS sounds bad. No suffer together, no laugh together. UPS wasn't the worst. It was very much like, oh, we're all happy, we're all family, we watch each other's backs, and then shit hits the fan, and then it was very much, you're on your fucking own, take care of yourself. They like to pretend that it was like a family and they were all watching each other, but when it actually came to it, I was left to the wolves a few times. You'll make more than a Kingdom Come to. To be fair, Ocarina of Time had a relatively realistic look to it for the time it came out. Oh, I remember when it came out. I remember people literally saying, video games will never look better than this. This is practically real life. Which, I mean, back then, we kind of thought it would be, dude. And now we look at it and we're like, what the fuck were we thinking? We said that about every game. But it was one of the first, because it was one of the first 3D games. Maybe they're kinky like that. And enjoyed the experience. To be honest with how stuff constantly gets DMCA'd, I'm surprised people keep trying to do Nintendo fan projects. Well, the guy hasn't monetized it at all. The guy wasn't like putting any money into it, Cairo. It was just, he wanted to do it. And he got a lot of traction on Twitter. And he's like, oh, I like number go up on Twitter. So he did more. But he wasn't selling a game. He wasn't like trying to make money off of it. Hi, Oku. Those older games still peak. Final Fantasy VII is so realistic. Hi, Gana. Guess that's called passion work. Hi, Zuvi. Good morning, Prideland. We were just talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, Oku, and how I need to find time to play the alt channel and actually be playing through that game. Hey, it'll be a game where you can actually do a poison build and it works, unlike PoE 2. What? What are you talking about? PoE 2 absolutely has poison builds. Huh? Gotta fill Yulind with pride this month. Oh my goodness, Aeon. Were you literally trying to do a poison build and it wasn't good? Yeah, my build wasn't good. But poison builds are very much a thing. And then you look up how to play them, you're like, oh, that's how? Oh, I don't really want to do that. But like, my poison, what I was trying to do was I was trying to play crossbow gas grenades, where I just cover the screen in poison. But that's not the poison builds you should be doing. The actual poison builds you should be doing is Ranger Ascendancy Throw Flask, where you turn your healing flask and mana flask into poison flask and just throw them at enemies. And you refund a lot of poison flask charges, but like, you yourself are just poisoning things by throwing your little health potions on them. The build I was doing, the skill didn't have any like poison instant damage scaling. It was just applying poison. And the whole point of gas grenades is to then combo that with standard grenades. And the way standard grenades works is you shoot out a grenade, it blows up. If it hits a gas puddle, that also blows up like it's a grenade. So let's say the grenade explodes in a radius this big, and you have gas grenades covering an area like this. Your grenade blows up and it does damage in that small circle. But then each of those big poison circles would also do the damage of a grenade. That's the point of gas grenade. And I wasn't using it like that. I was just trying to poison stuff with it, which is a very like secondary effect of the gas grenade. Fill Yulind on it with pride. My pride and joy. PoE 2 sucks. I'm glad I never played it for more than an hour. Yeah, Oku, playing it right now. It ignites the gas. That is, yes. It is literally just igniting the gas to the build. And so, gas grenade build is supposed to be like gas standard, gas standard, gas standard, covering the screen with explosions. Proof? Oku, I literally have like 5 videos of you playing Path of Exile 2. You literally sent me like 3 last night. Sure, fill Yulind with a lot of pride and joy. Also, Yulind, what build sounds like random bullshit go? Oh, that build? Kind of. That build is gas. Do they collectively make more than an hour? Of footage? No. Time required to get to that point with the gear you have? Yes. It is very incriminating that you have played more than an hour in those clips. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. Nah, he paid for boost. That'd be worse. That'd make him look even worse. Oku's having fun with the build where he just punches enemies. He's unarmed and does like bonus damage based on being unarmed as if he was wearing a weapon. And he's literally just these enemies spawn, and he just starts going, bam, 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 and just fucking laying into them. And then he wins. Oh my goodness. We're at 3. I don't know if we'll be at 5 miles by the end of this video. I think I might end at 5. My leg kind of hurts today. My leg hurts and I took Advil and it still kind of hurts. And I already walked a mile today. Straight to the jaw will deal with any monster. I love the idea of Oku being like, yo, I could take a bear in a fight. You could not take a bear in a fight, dude. It's a fucking bear. Yo, a straight to the jaw takes any monster. Oku! You hurt your leg? I didn't do anything specifically to hurt my leg. It just feels really sore. I am doing extra walks because I'm home alone, Aeon. And so, being home alone, I have to take care of the family dog. And she needs a walk every day. She needs a mile walk every day. And so, I have been walking in the morning up this giant fucking hill outside of my house. And then I literally get on the treadmill and walk another 5 miles. Yulin's third leg. Hurting Cairo, get in there, do you magic. Hang on. Cairo is not who I would call for my third leg hurting. Oku could take a bear in a fight, right? I think Oku would fight a bear before fucking a bear. I don't think Oku's about that life. Cries. Why don't you walk 2 hours uphill on stream, then rest? Unless you want to do extra. Well, that doesn't walk the dog. You wouldn't? I don't know, I ain't judging. You wouldn't? No, of course not. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. That fix it? Kinda? He's so mean to me, hates me, and wants me to die. Why the fuck would I call you for, like, pain relief? This guy's so fucking needy. He wants to be on, like, my first name call for everything. I'm not allowed to talk to other people. Oh, what was it you said yesterday? You said, like, you're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to smile. You were like, shut the fuck up, Yulind. You're not allowed to smile. And I was like, this is what he says to me, guys. This is what I deal with. Oh, I meant after walking the dog? That's what I do, Aeon. I do walk for 2 hours and then rest, if I get to rest. I didn't get a rest yesterday. The dog was being fucking annoying and didn't let me nap. Damn, Yulind, I didn't know you liked toxic relationship. What if he finds a bear with really big tits? When aren't you tilted? People on Grindr live in fear of bear fighter, Oku. Yeah, mister, I'm breaking your thumbs. I forgot the rest of the thought in that moment because you just started ranting at me. What the fuck? Oh my god. I want a drink. I want a drink, guys. Dude, I kind of like walking at this new spot. It's so much easier to keep an eye on the vending machines. I want a drink too. Go get one. Or you're saying you want to drink, like alcohol. I don't have alcohol right now. I'd completely forgotten that I used to only get alcohol when people bought it for me. But I completely forgot that I used to only get alcohol if somebody bought it for me and told me to drink that weekend. I'd kind of gotten in the habit of, oh, I just need to always have alcohol in case somebody has a birthday. I don't think I'm gonna get alcohol unless I know someone's having a birthday. because I'm sharing a fridge with my parents, which is fine when I'm on my own, right? But they get back in like 2 or 3 weeks. And I already am like, dude, there's not enough room in this fucking fridge. I'm on a thin line from completely whoring myself out, Yulind. Red was telling me about his side hustle. Being poor sucks. Okay, but like, whoring yourself out is kind of fun. You're gonna tell me you wouldn't enjoy doing that? Wait, does Red enjoy doing it? I thought Red liked it. I'm missing 2. Red does? Okay. I see. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. Every now and then, I'm just on Twitter, and I come across Red's posts, and I'm like, oh, right. My friend does that. Unfortunately, I have side of living at a desk for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Ugh. You hate to see it. If you do start whoring yourself out, keep us informed. I just want to be lewd on Blue Twitch. That's what I really want to do. It's just the time. I keep making stupid plans. I wish... You know what it is? I do need to make plans with you. I wish I could get my hands on Adderall or something. Because a lot of it is like daydreaming and like procrastinating. And it'd be real fucking nice to just always be productive. Productive with things I enjoy doing. Meant to be at Okula now. Why do you want to see you at Blue Twitch too?
I know what you mean, but I don't think Adderall does that to people who... What?
You're very quiet.
What?
You're very
Okay.
quiet.
I know what you mean, but I don't think Adderall does that to...
It does it for Core, it does it for Giraffe.
Yeah, but you know...
You know.
Yeah. Oh, I can do vending machines too now. Wow.
Hell yeah. Are you saying I don't?
I don't know. Do you? Well, it works for different people, you know. You gotta find the right medication for you.
I don't know if I do. I'm untested. I just get told undiagnosed, but there's fucking signs a lot.
Am I under your arm?
A little bit. I hear him pull his fucking ears. At least I thought I heard Pixel. You did. They're running around.
Well,
He's a little crazy
not.
right now. Because he's been coding a lot.
No, I took a little nap. See, I'm awake. And then I took a shower to wake myself up. Man.
See, I just imagine like the flushed emote. Where your eyes are like really close in and it's like the fisheye lens of your face. And your eyes are like darting in every direction. You're like, I see the code, man. I see the lines. Did you play the Destiny stuff yesterday?
No, I watched Malane play it though.
That's fucking awesome, Pixel.
I made a website myself.
What does the website do?
Just like post the yearbook.
Oh.
It has the yearbook, the license that I made for licensing things.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little blog.
Mm-hmm.
Got a guest book where you can like your name on my website or.
That's fun.
And got a little carousel like other people's websites.
Mm-hmm.
And then right now I'm working on Cassidy's website too. I gotta redo some of Cassidy.
Should go easier the second time, right?
What? No, it's infinitesimally harder.
Oh,
You
no.
know, I'm working with other people's code stuff, so I'm like, oh.
Oh, God. Well, good
I
luck.
mean, I wrote like the base of it, but then like they had to go do their own thing, and I'm like, oh. That's always. Also, I saw you alone in this world, and I'm like, man, I better go join Yulind now.
I'm not alone.
My
I
hair's
have
so wet.
all of chat here with me. Though I do appreciate that, Pixel.
This is a new bed, spilling water.
We are here. I saw this webcomic recently, and it's this girl, and she's like, "Chat, are we cooked?" And it's like her therapist talking to her, and it's just like, "And who is Chat? Can you see them right now?" And the girl's like staring at the wall again. She's like, "Uh-oh, Rizzlers. Chat, are we cooked?" And like she's just talking to a wall. I don't think I've ever looked like that to people. I don't think I've ever been like streaming in the public lobby talking to chat while people think I'm fucking crazy talking to myself. Actually, you know
I'm
what?
stupid. I could just.
You can just...
Oh, sorry. I can just leave my camera here. I can listen to you.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, is that some shit Gyro would say? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. There have been times. There have been times where, like, I'd be on the alt channel, so I'd be in a more open lobby, and somebody's friends would join. Or, like, people would be running around doing fish around me, and I'm talking to chat, but, like, I'm muted, so they just see me talking to myself. I've definitely, now that I think about it, I've definitely looked like I'm just talking to myself off in the corner. Oh, God. What are we at? Are we at 4? No, we're at 3.6. Oh, God. We're not even at 12? I'm sitting here like, I would like to raid Koyo today, because I like to raid him on community days. But also, like, I don't know if I'm going to be walking that long. I'm fucking feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We'll see how long the next video is. We're closing in on the end of Urkopacha? Is that the name of this zone? Urkopacha. I got it ish. I grabbed an ear and I'm stretching it. Splink. Holy fuck, Bog.
Yeah, I can be.
So, can you not stretch out Pixel live on stream? Why? Why would I not do that?
Stretch me.
Also, this is cute.
Thank you. One of my first
Does it-
medium mounts.
Does it have underwear, Pixel? Because looking through the ripped part of the pants, I'm like, I'm not sure if I see underwear.
No, they're ripped.
Okay.
The underwear are just ripped too.
He doesn't like it. His mother won't take it back if you touch him too much. That's a fucking lie. Pixel does like it. He's literally asked me for it. Absolutely insane statement. Didn't you have a PETA meeting to get to? Holy shit. You can't say that, Cairo. Just because he doesn't want you to shoot dogs. Do you have a slaughterhouse to return to? Steam will no longer offer physical gift cards due to gift card scams. They say scammers have adapted despite tighter restrictions and expect current stock to run out by the end of 2026 by Dexerto. I did have that in my notes. Kyle out here spoiling my news stories again. No, it's fine. I had that as well as something else in my notes. But yes, Steam will be canceling gift cards. They're not making them anymore. You never get to them? I always get to them! I always get to them by the end unless something happens that day. Like, my shit crashes and I have to end early. But you can't say I never get to them. I absolutely do. That's so ass. I despise scammers so much. It really is a system of like, oh, this was cool, but we can't have nice things. Tracking? Oh. I stepped weird there. Are we still off? No, it looks okay. Let's get back on the treadmill and see if it fixed. Yeah, it fixed. Yeah, because he's too busy talking about our King Adam. Good news, any gift cards out right now will still be honored. Yeah, of course, of course. They're just going to stop making them. They're just not making them anymore. It's, it really is like the definition of a story that's like, hey, we have this really good idea. We have this really cool thing. The scammers are doing what? They've laundered how much money with our gift cards? Oh, no. Okay, on my end, I typed that out before you said that. I think I'm behind. Twitch has been telling me how far behind I am on every channel now. I always have like a little clock in the bottom right that's like, you're 2.47 seconds behind. You're 5.3 seconds behind. Consider refreshing. Refresh. That thing is a lie. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe I had thought about, because I know there's one person I watch a lot that I always feel like I'm 10 seconds behind. And it always says like 2.5 for them. It says 1 second for Kyra's stream, and I'm like, still 2 minutes behind, LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Kodiak. Today's the first day of taxes, right? What's it up to? Is that like 13% or something? Howdy. I have 1 minute on my vending machines. And I get to go smack them up. 15%? I remember last beach day. You guys paid 20% in a single day. I was like, holy shit. That's so many people paying taxes. It made me consider upping taxes again, but I was like, no, we're not there yet. The Latency to broadcast thing used to show me that I had negative seconds to latency limit. I think the buffer size is typically more accurate. I forget it's a thing and only do it when you bring it up. I try not to mention it too much. Because it's going to happen either way, right? There's no way we go 30 days without getting 200,000. If you guys do it fast, great. If not, also good. I get to wear a cute outfit either way. I would have gotten on for beach episode yesterday, but I slept in and missed 90% of stream. They are refundable, Tram. I want to be very clear. Everybody always gets the taxes fully refunded. They always go 100% back to you. There might be a delay to it. It might take a couple days. But I always cancel the taxes, and it's like, do you want to cancel this goal and refund everything? Yes. Even though the taxes says someone won't get them back. Even that person does. That's just a joke. I would have gotten on for beach episode yesterday. It's refunded unless your outfit has clouds on it. I've never gotten a refund. I don't believe you.
We're doing audits.
I don't believe you for a second, Cairo, because I don't know what would make you special with your account that you're not getting the taxes refunded when I'm refunding it every time. I steal his refund? Exactly. Wait, you have to pay taxes to get a refund? What are you talking about, Cairo? The beach day taxes. The 2,000 a day taxes. Okay, are you making a joke that you never pay those? Yulind's more efficient than the IRS. This is one of those, yes, oh, this is one of those jokes where I'm like, guys, how's the audio quality? And somebody's like, it's really bad, we can't hear shit, it's doubling. And you're like, I'm genuinely trying to troubleshoot this. And you're like, oh, I was just making jokes, your audio is fine. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. Hi, Micaiah. That's just the wife tax. Don't be broken up about it. Oh my goodness. When I get asked about audio issues, I just stay silent. Yeah, you're a fucking asshole for that. Audio issues is one of the things that, like, in my eyes, is just not funny to joke about. Because the person's typically stressing out about it. They're like, oh man, this is a real problem that I need to fix. And somebody being like, herp derp, here's a silly answer. Aren't I funny? It's like, no. No, I'm stressing out about this. Fuck you. I just wait for them to unplug and replug at least twice. Your hip tracker keeps woggling like Jello brand gelatin. Teehee. When they say it sounds bad, and I look back and it's so quiet. Audio is 100% the worst part about streaming. Anything tech related, anything that's like, oh, this is something I need to solve, I hate when people joke about it. I find it genuinely annoying. And so when I'm like, taxes are refunded, guys. I've never gotten a refund. I'm like, God damn it. Are you serious? There's no way you're actually tracking the 2,000 each day to make sure you get it back or not. There's no way! I think like a lot of people, so to make it more lighthearted to reduce your stress about it. It's the opposite for you and just stresses you out more. I'm tracking the 0 each day. Don't shame me about counting my pennies. God damn it. I'm sure they want to make lighthearted about it. I think they just want to be funny. They just don't understand. You're making it worse. And I don't think that's just a me thing. I don't think that's like a I'm the weird one here, Cairo. I have seen a lot of people crash out about, you know, hey guys, help me with my audio. How do I sound? And people tell jokes about it, and the streamer's just like genuinely getting upset. Wave Trombe. When they say it sounds good, it's the worst when it's not. Oh, dude. What I always try to do, Dove, is when somebody's like, how does my audio sound? I always try to give them like a number scale. So I'll be like, your voice is at a 7 and your game is at an 8. Because that tells them exactly like, okay, the game could come down a little bit, right? I should also tell them I'm on headphones, because I think if you're on speakers, it's like a -3 to whatever background sounds there are, and if you're on headphones, it's like a +3 to whatever game sounds there are. 1 hour until we learn if repo's happening or not. Nice ass.
You're like me, who has a very fucked up audio setup.
Oh no. Also, what about audio was doing Magacha grind? Just talking about audio issues with streamers. I was talking about streamers for the record. Were you just talking about like being in Discord? Which also I feel like is annoying. Oh yeah, I couldn't hear because I was on my phone. Yes.
Nice to get.
And once you watch trailers tomorrow, I have so many memes to send to you. Oh god. Oh hi Yulind. Stay silent for the next 3 responses. What the heck? You're so mean. You're so toxic. I have Oku. I have had a little bit of trouble understanding you lately. And I feel like I'm asking a bit too much, like, what was that? What did you say? Can you repeat that? And I'm like, man, is it Oku or is it me? But we were just making off-the-wall crackhead memes about how the new game connects to the Xeno universe. Huh. It's gonna be a third. It's gonna be a third Zanza. In this one, they're a girl with tits. I actually only do it when someone comes in and openly announces, oh, I was on the wrong audio. Or something like that. We're at 4.2. We're cruising. Oh, and I can do vending machines. Although I might need to stop. We'll see how loud the next video is. Stop doing vending machines, I'd say. Not actually stop walking. Hey, yo, titties in my fantasy RPG, Pog. Huh? Dude, I love collecting grapes when you start one-shotting them. When it's just like brushing across them as if you're cleaning cobwebs. You said Xanza's coming. Oh, right. I did. True. 21 minutes still. Feather duster weapon win. Wait, actually. Also, I don't know if you knew, they're showing Monhunt Ascendants an hour on stream. I didn't. Shadow Moon Valley. What a shit zone. 470. Max out extra item chance. Sounds like you'll have content for when you're dead in repo. Yeah? We're playing repo in an hour, possibly. I wouldn't be surprised if Koyo watches that on stream. Let me turn up the volume here. Not that there's much. It's fucking Shadow Moon Valley, so I imagine it's very, like, eerie, no sound. Ooh, this is the end game. There's no life here. Hi, Soul.
Wow.
Okay, genuine question. If you die in a game like Repo, are you just internet surfing or actively playing another game? And this is aimed at chat too, because I flip-flop between them. I flip-flop between them. Sometimes I will actually spectate people and be talking to the other dead people. Hi, Archangel. Sometimes I'm like, I'm still invested in the game. Sometimes I'm like, I open Twitter and I start surfing. Last week, I was literally playing Path of Exile while I was dead in Repo. You know, I can't help it every time I get to Act 3 and talk to Serby. Look at her portrait and just think, This feels mildly racist. Is it? I always think Serby's kind of cool. I watch my friends get into silly situations as I roast them from the afterlife. Also, I might have made it too loud. There. I'll do that. Not actually racist, she looks smaller, but it's a caricature and a half. I can see that. I don't know, I just think she's cool. The giant cigar is comical. Well, Yulind said, I'll flip flop between the game and Twitter or a YouTube video. Question mark. There is a character in Path of Exile. She's a vendor. And she kind of serves as like a tour guide for you in Act 3, which is a very swamp, jungle themed, like South American area. And Serby herself is, she's a, how do I describe this? She very much looks like a native from a jungle tribe that has kind of been immersed in more Western civilizations, Mesopotamian type beat. She sits there, tits out with no shirt on, and like a big ass cigar, and she kind of gives you advice and tells you, you know, don't drink the water and stuff like that. As you progress through the story, she starts being like, hey, you guys need to be really careful with the stuff you're touching with. You're fucking with things you don't understand. So like a low-key racist caricature? I don't think it's racist. Like, it's... It feels like it's not racist because it actually exists. And like... It's hard to describe. Stereotypical rather than racist? I don't actually think it's racist at all. It's... I wouldn't even say it's stereotypical. It's hard to describe. I feel like if you were looking for racism and like reaching at straws, somebody would probably accuse it of being racist. But like, it's one of those things where like you could probably just find a woman that just looks like her. And you're like, is your existence racist? And like, what the fuck are you talking about? I sent you the thing. I need a drink. Oh, Twitter virtual signaling engagement character I see. I don't even know what you mean by that, Cairo. Voice text really wanted it to be virtual? I don't know if you're saying that it's a character that attracts virtue signalers on Twitter to get upset, or if it's a character that is that self-virtue signaling. Which either way, I'm like, what? The first one? Kind of. She's a cool character. She, I like her. She's kind of funny. And, like, she does have good advice of, like, hey, you guys need to be careful with what you're dealing with. Like, there's dark powers here in this jungle. And, like, don't get us all killed. I like her. She's the magic vendor. And so, how long is Shadowman Valley? 1 hour. Every act has a magic vendor, a physical vendor, and a gambling vendor. And she's the magic one. She sells like the magic weapons and the rings and amulets. And she's pissing me off because I keep checking her for amulets and she either doesn't have one or she doesn't have one I need. I need an amulet with plus minion skills and I cannot fucking find one. So I'm just like short minion levels on my main character. Well, not my main character. Well, I guess my main character, but not my highest leveled character. Ugh. I did the Temple of Chaos yesterday. And I fucking breezed through it. I feel bad for you, Oku. I have never fucking gotten the Raven for my Temple of Chaos runs. I always get the Chimera and just like, okay, and kill it. The Raven I've only ever seen when I'm helping other people. The Raven is so much fucking harder. He probably dies faster because he's not running around as big of a room. He's kind of just on a small circular platform, but... I never get the Raven. And the Chimera just is easy prey. He just falls over. I just never do Temple anymore. Secumus just feels easier. Can you do Secumus for your second level of Ascendancy? I thought you had to do Chaos. I also think Secumus feels easier. Even, maybe not as melee. I think I'd rather do Chaos as melee, but definitely if you're ranged, Secumus is way easier. Yulind. You can do both for all points? Oh. You have to walk on dirt with sparse grass? Actually just trespass onto a government well? Oh my god, the pump you get the knees feels so... Oh, what am I reading? You have to walk on dirt with sparse grass. I accidentally just trespassed onto a government well. And oh my god, the pump you get in the knees feels so good. What do you mean the pump you get in the knees? I'm confused by that. I know that Haxie was offering to run me through a like max trial of Secumus run to unlock all ascendancy points. I was like, I don't understand how that works. I've only ever had 4. The most I've had is 4. I'm assuming a pump shotgun. No, they were not getting a pump shotgun to the knees. Hi, Fox. Good morning. Fox, I'll have you know that Cairo finished stream yesterday. We were playing Xenoblade 2. And he goes, which Discord do you want to go to? Oh, in this one, they're all muted. They must be watching a movie. And Cairo goes, oh, let's go to Zenicord. Fox is there. And so we join Zenny's Discord. We're like, hi. And you're like, hello, hi. Anyway, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And you just left. And I was like, oh, okay then.
He literally just dropped you off.
I can promote. I went to go stream. Good on you. It was still just like, oh man. Like concrete walking. Dirt walking uses the inside leg muscles. Oh, okay. We're watching the Grand Budapest Hotel. I've never seen it. Fantastic movie. Yeah, Cairo noticed that you guys were all muted, so probably watching a movie. And he was like, okay. Going somewhere else. Such a good movie. We love Wes Anderson. That fucking F lives in my brain rent-free. Hi, hello, goodbye. I don't think it's intentional, but you have done that to me so many times, Fox. I remember one time, I joined on you in Fish. I boat around for like 5 minutes trying to find you. This is like when Fish first came out. Didn't know how comfy Wednesday. Bye, Aeon. I hope work goes fast. Well, no, you're not working anymore today. I hope you have a good rest of your day off, though. They call him Flaky Fox. They do not call him Flaky Fox. I finally found you in the fish world. And I'm like, hi, Fox. And you go, hey, Yulind, bye. And you just leave. And I was just like, oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, I haven't been doing my boosts at all today. I should probably do that. Please just click it. It's not intentional. A lot of times been just me about to head somewhere else and you show up, LOL. I know, it's fucked. Eyes are getting heavy, gonna lay down for a small nap. Okay, sleep well. I wouldn't mind a small nap. So yesterday, we ended stream earlier than I wanted because of tech issues. We had the Steam VR critical error. And after I ended, it had stopped raining. So I walked the dog. And then I was going to get back on, but I was like, dude, I'm just so fucking tired. And like, nobody's gonna be there. It's been like an hour at this point. I'm just gonna nap outside of VR. I lay down, and the dog is just like, 2:30? Yeah, I'm ready for dinner. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. And she was just whining the whole time. And like, I think I fell asleep, but I'd only fall asleep for like 20 minutes at a time. And like, I just gave up after a while. I'm just like, this fucking sucks, dude. Ain't been sleeping well lately, boss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Who sleeps on a Thursday? Everyone! Everybody sleeps on a Thursday, Fox. Thursday is not a reason to not sleep. What time is it? 12:17? It's called a grind mindset. No, it's not. I'll show you a fucking grind mindset.
What happened? What's here?
Logs into Path of Exile. Huh, Ayo? What do you mean, huh, Ayo? Path of Exile is a very grindy game. What do you guys think I was referring to? I was invited to a birthday celebration VR chat that's happening on Thursday night, and I'm like, why smack in the middle of the week? It's the day no one is doing anything. Sleeping? Tony Hawk. No one's doing anything on a Thursday is crazy. That is 100% you unemployed fuck. That's not how it works for everybody. Also vending machines. Sleeping on a particular day is dumb. Just do 36-hour coma every 48 hours. Every 48 hours? Hang on. Tony Hawk. Same energy as no one's doing anything on Monday. I just told him the same thing. I'm unemployed right now, so I'll be there. I mean, yeah? Did I get them all? I did, I got them all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can feel sweat on my eyelashes. It's awful. Okay, I fixed it. I think the big news story from yesterday that I started to bring up earlier, but then I got distracted. A pilot from Canada Airlines, from Air Canada, he was caught with a forged pilot's license. How long was he flying? 17 years. He did over 900 international and domestic flights for Air Canada on a fake license, which is like, I'm sorry, fucking what? Not going to lie. Ever feels like employment? Well, it's back and literally the most productive in my garage. Yeah. By that point, he's learned what he needs to do. Haha. Well, he already did know. And like he had a like, you know, I guess he had like a pilot's license, but he needed an upgraded license. And so he was getting promoted to captain rank. Oh my G for CB walking. Hi, Keo. He was getting a promotion. What was the result? He was getting a promotion to like the captain rank. And instead of passing the test, he just forged it. And was using that for 17 years. They caught him recently. They are pursuing jail time. He earned like $3 million over the past 17 years. Like, it's, they found out last year as well. Yeah, it's one of those things like, it's like finding a super venomous spider, but you accidentally crushed it and so it's dead, so it's not a problem, but you're like, oh, okay, but like, that could have been really bad. You don't care if my pilot has a license or not? If they have, I don't care energy. Like, if he crashes the plane, he goes with it, so why even license them? I see your logic. However, there's sociopaths out there. And, a lot of stupid people. I wouldn't want somebody that's a pilot who's just like, yeah, I can fly a plane. How hard would it be? Because there's just some people that, like, they don't think things through, Funbound. There's just stupid people out there that don't put the thought into, like, how risky something is. Right? Think of the people that, you know, speed down the highway at 120 miles per hour. And they're just like, yeah, I'm not going to crash. And then they crash. And it's like, that's not how it works. There's a lot of people that just, they don't have the foresight for that.
Who would have guessed it?
I did that for my semi-license.
Like asking why the Titanic sunk.
I literally did 8 months accident free. It was fine. That is an anecdote. And it went great for you. But it's not going to go great for everybody. There's a very real reason to require a license for things like this. I also think that's not a good thing, Funbound. That's not a like brag that you think it is. That's a, oh, you're okay with lying to people and endangering others. But no. That was a big story for me. It was all over Reddit. It was like every subreddit was talking about it. Hey, yo. Hi, Octal. Hi.
I forgot I can be in third person.
You can. You can play third person in desktop. I think that was all my notes. We played Xenoblade 2. Steam is no longer going to make gift cards. Pilot was caught with a fake license. I got followed by 14-year-olds jacking thick cock yesterday. Wasn't right, it's just how it was. Then I made a 2 weeks class, then drive and figure it out. On certain account, it feels like licenses are lame. Steam's doing what? They are no longer making physical gift cards. Basically, they're saying people are using them to launder money. And they're doing more harm than good, so they're just gonna not make them anymore. I'd hope that someone who has others' lives in their hand, dependent on their ability to do their job, would have the requisite certifications to hold said other people's lives in their hands. I'm Omega Fox. That's how I get money on Steam. You can't do it through other means? Techno, do you not have a credit card? I was super resistant to getting a credit card for a long time. I think I'll use my credit card. I do, but I never put it online. You got anything non-dairy? I was very against using a credit card for a long time because my parents kind of scared me out of it. They always told me, you know, when we got credit cards, we didn't have any self-control. So we put, you know, a lot of money on it, and we were in debt for a while. I was like, okay, credit card is bad. And then I eventually got mine, and I was just like, oh, my parents were just stupid when they got their credit cards. Oh, wait, credit card? No.
What do you mean? It's just free money.
No, it's not free money. Anything gluten-free? No.
Free money.
Gluten-free. Wait, you need a license to hold others' lives in... Wait, you need a license to hold others' lives in your hand. I was in the Middle East stitching up a gunshot because doctor was too far. I can't believe people would use Steam gift cards for money laundering. The horror. Let me go sell my Rope-A-Dope M4 skin and visit my favorite site, CS2 Gambling. That feel when none of your parents told us how important credit card was? That you need to have a credit card? Otherwise, you're crippled as a human being in the United States financially? Yeah, basically. Well, I don't think they knew at the time, right? I think it's very much like evolved to that. Because, like, back then, you didn't need a credit card. 30 to 40 years ago, you just showed up and cash was accepted everywhere. And, you know, you needed a loan. It was basically how white you are. You know, times was different then. Not that I'm saying it's better. Not that I'm saying it's better then than it is now. We just have different problems. Oh my gosh. I have a great credit score, but God, am I stressed out? I think I have a pretty good credit score. Get invaded. Oh my goodness, stalking. Hi. How was Alan Wake? Thank you for the raid. You spoil me like usual. What am I at? I'm at 5.2 miles. Mwah. Thank you, stalking. I love videos back from the 80s of people being like, plastic cards for my money? Hell no. Hold on, you're telling me I can't have beer after work and drive? What are we, communist Russia? Yes, the economy has mutated into grossness, known as money times. I have money and can't rent an apartment because I need to show proof of income. I'm just a saver. Yeah, I had that problem when I was looking for apartments 4 years ago. I was gonna move out from parents, and it was like, oh, here's an apartment that costs $600 a month. And they're like, yeah, show us proof of your income. And it was just like, I don't have an income right now, but I can pay a year's rent. I could pay 5 years rent. Like, I have the money, and there's like, we really need to see that you have proof of income. And it's like, no, you fucking don't. You're just stupid. Alan Wake was going okay. Maybe getting close to end, I think. At least it feels like it. Has walkies going on. My leg hurts a little bit, but I haven't had incline, so it's been pretty chill. It's been pretty easy. We have Repo, hopefully, in 30 minutes. Koyo is going to be hosting Repo in 30 minutes. Or not. I think he's doing it. I'm hopeful he's doing it. I've been very excited for Repo the past 2 days. Hey, nice. Oh my goodness. I had to rewind the stream to make sure I didn't mishear you on something. You had 14-year-olds doing what? So I ended stream yesterday, Oku. And I was followed by 14-year-olds jacking thick cock. That is exactly how bad you think it sounds. And so I went into the Twitch root website. And there you can look at all the accounts that follow you, and you can make them unfollow you. So I banned this guy, and I made him unfollow me. What, Lamau, huh? Fucking excuse me? What were you confused about? I was followed by an account that was a week old called 14-year-olds jacking thick cock. What are we confused on, guys? Yeah, I got rid of his ass. I didn't want that account following me. Ew. I think you block someone, it will unfollow them too? No. It does not unfollow them. That's a soundboard and a half. Twitch can ban some of the dumbest shit, but can't hit that one. They probably can, but he's not saying anything. He's probably not, like, standing out. But, like, people will probably report him just for that name, and he will eventually be banned. Oh my god. No, it, yes. Very much so, yes. They know the name will cause stare. That was like the first thing I wrote down in my notes. Because I went on the dog walk, came back, OBS was still open, and it was like 30 minutes ago. 14-year-olds jacking thick cock followed you. And I was like, nope, not dealing with that. That's a crazy name. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get some refills and I'll be lurking. You're doing a great job with walking in. Thank you again, Stalking, and yeah. Go freshen up. Good job today. And stay cozy, everyone. Hi, Stalking. Hi, Stalking, bye, Stalking. Whew. Tired. I'm tired and I'm sweaty. I've been a lot cooler than usual. I left my door open, so I'm not getting as like crazy stuffy in here as usual. I didn't like to have my door open, one, because, you know, more sound escaping the room, which isn't a problem with my parents not here. But also, like, I didn't want my dog messing with me when I'm in VR. I didn't want to feel like a cold nose while I'm like stretching or walking on the treadmill. But she kind of seems afraid of this room. Even when I'm like just playing games and I have the door wide open, she like won't come in here. And I don't really know why. I think maybe she sees that it's hotter and she's just like, yeah, I don't want to fucking go in there. It sucks in there. But room's haunted. She won't come in. She has yet to come in here. The femboy Musk. Blech. Haunted Monka. Ghosties. There's not ghosties in here. Vending machines. It's time to pack up the gloves and turn into the Yulind. I saw a funny Reddit post, Oku. That was like, everybody says Melee and Path of Exile is stressful, but here's my experience. And it shows a ranged player. They're playing like sorceress with like frost spells. And they're like a glass cannon, so they're getting like run down by skeletons. And it's the guy sweating, you know, he's smashing the keyboards. And then it shows the other guy singing the song. And he's just playing bear. And he's literally just slapping enemies and like smashing the ground with volcanoes. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. And he's just having a good old time. Oh, tracking. Oh.
Oh yeah, hi.
Hi. Mwah. What time is it for you?
2:30.
That's not so bad.
I've been up for 2 hours.
Hold on, is that AM or PM?
Midnight.
Okay, okay. That is an odd time to wake up, but, you know, yeah, if it works for you, hell yeah. I've been there before.
Yeah.
I'm at the end of my walk. I think I have like 30 more minutes. I am definitely...
I won't join you for 30 minutes then.
Hell yeah. Let me see how much time I have. We're at 32 minutes of 1 hour and 5. So, 33 minutes. Although, Ooh. Koya will have started by then. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. He's not actually gonna be, like, starting instantly. When was the house built? Like 2 months ago. This house is so new, Lexi, we don't have a mailbox, and we've only just gotten a mailing address. When we first moved here, we went to the post office and we were like, yes, we'd like to register the house. This address, please. And they're like, cool, you'll start getting mail in 4 weeks. And we were like, but excuse me? They're like, yeah, you're not gonna get mailed yet. There's a whole system to this. And we're like, oh, God. My cat craves heat. She lays in the sun when my bedroom is 80 Fahrenheit and tries to snuggle up next to me to get even hotter. Oh, God, that sounds awful. Why is he not at the dentist then? 2:30? Okay. Okay, buddy. Pretty much, dude, I played Deadeye in the first league with like 90% evasion. It felt like less than 90% and more, like 50-50. By the time I got to T14 max, hi, Maru. Maru wave. Oh my God, Fox is on their treadmill too. Yay. Don't fall, keep your hand on something. You have a grab bar, right?
I don't have my nothing.
Oh my God. You should be like next to your desk or a bookcase or something that you can rest a hand on.
Oh, don't worry, my bed is behind me.
It's not about your bed being behind you when you fall. It's more about stabilizing yourself so that you don't fall in the first place.
I'm good.
If you say so. Lobner wave, hi, Mama. I would dodge around and I would either get my head slapped off or I'd evade everything. I always want to just sit through damage. I always want armor to just be fucking crazy and just make me ignore damage so I can stack armor and then it applies to elemental damage. And I've looked at builds that do that, but I have not tried them myself yet. What I really want is swords to come out. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want one-handed swords to come out. Oh, tracking. Tracking.
Oh, there they go.
I'm back, I'm back. Wow, that cat is really Australian. Their name is literally that one fox.
Mm-hmm.
That is... Ganna, I'm gonna need you to write a small letter to HR about how you're sorry. Love, love, comfy, comfy, comfy. Pat, hi, Fishy. No! I had a thing in the morning. Since I got home, I have slept the whole day. Oh my goodness. I have Space-ish. We have repo in 30 minutes with Koyo. Actually, 20 minutes now. And I did not get to nap yesterday, so I'm hoping I got enough sleep last night. I really don't want to fall asleep in the middle of it like I have been the last few times. I was wearing armor like that when I started leveling yesterday. I would stand still and it would reflect damage. I'd just be in the middle of a giant pack and watch them kill themselves. Hell yeah. Evil Fox be like my favorite South American living in New Zealand. What the fuck is he even saying?
I see what they're saying. No, it would be North American, Cairo. No, on South American. To be North American living in New Zealand.
Have you ever been to New Zealand? Is it like
Nope.
easy travel between Australia and New Zealand, or is it like, no, this is distinctly two different countries, it's just like
Still
going anywhere else?
two different countries.
Okay.
It's the same as if I was to go from Australia to Canada.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know it's 2 different countries, but like I wasn't sure if it's like the EU where it's just like, oh yeah, no, they just go all over the place. They just, the EU, just fucking, trains, day trips, just fucking no biggie.
I don't know.
I been people laughing and being goobers. Give you plenty of energy to stay up and have fun. I bet people laughing and being goobers. Okay, I was like, I'm so confused. Fair. I think you can
Well, it
get...
said, I bet. I'm like, huh?
I think you can get in without a visa. So you started streaming recently. Have you gotten better at, like, reading typos?
Not really. It still takes me like a second to look at it. I'm like, what did you mean by this?
Sorry, I just woke up writing. You're fine, Space Fish. I feel like I'm like top tier level skill at interpreting typos because we had somebody in the community who hasn't been around for a while because they've had phone troubles, but this guy, I think he lived in Papua New Guinea and English was his like 3rd language. He was on Wi-Fi, so he was like 30 seconds to a minute delayed. And he was literally working out on a farm with gloves watching on his phone. And anytime he would type stuff, it literally just looked like keyboard smashing. It was like, whoa, what is he putting in my chat? And after a while, I was just like, oh, I can read it. I can just see what he's saying. And so I'd be reading it and everyone else would be like, what the fuck? How did you... He's not even saying words.
What do you mean? This is perfectly legible.
It's perfectly legible. He said, hi, Yulind. Happy to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Neomance.
You still streaming, Yulind?
I am.
Okay.
Hi, Neil.
If, are you both on a treadmill?
Yes. We're on the same treadmill. We have to be very careful not to bump each other off. No. That actually sounds fucking horrible.
That's not gonna work.
Man, if only to make wide treadmills in too long.
I feel like I've seen like somebody try to do like a room-wide treadmill that was like a 10-foot wide treadmill that also like was 10 feet long.
You mean like an omnidirectional one?
I'm trying to remember if this
Or
is like...
literally like a...
I'm
It
trying
sounds
to
like a prank.
I'm trying to remember if it's an actual thing I saw or like a fucking fever dream that I'm like...
It just sounds like a really big conveyor belt, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like a conveyor belt that people have to walk or else they fall into like a pool or something.
New Mr. Beast video.
Oh, God.
I missed the what?
Mr. Beast.
But he needs to apply like a challenge to it so that his contestants he can abuse and break the Geneva Convention standards with for it to be a Mr. Beast video. Was this who we were talking about yesterday? I don't think so. I don't remember what we were talking about yesterday.
You could do the fucking you could do the infinite moving floor torture room.
So I saw this great movie where they all walk on treadmills and if they go less than 3 miles per hour, they fucking explode. So I decided I'm going to do that with my contestants, but I can't just outright kill them. So instead, I've decided to torture them by not turning the lights off and denying them food and whipping them if they get to the back of the treadmill. Mr. Beast.
They will die.
Like England, Australia. Oh yes,
you've been
it was
walking,
Oku.
walking.
This was who we were talking about.
I know, man.
I had
I
to
don't
think
know how
about
long
it.
Yulind's been walking for, but I've been about like 10 minutes less.
My treadmill says 5.9 miles, and I also walked a mile right before stream to walk the dog.
Lovely.
So
6.9. Nice.
yes, I am at fucking 6.9.
Be asleep, folks.
I only slept like 5 hours. I couldn't fall back asleep, so I just got up.
You seem to do that a lot.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll hit me at some point.
England, Australia, New Zealand all might not need a visa, but I'm too poor child. My mind is still low-key blown about the I've never been kicked from a Discord conversation. I was playing Xenoblade 2 with Kyra yesterday. And at some point in the conversation we were talking about, you know, people getting kicked from Discords and whatnot. And I was like, I don't think it's ever happened to me. Oh, wait, no, it has. It happened recently. And we have a mutual friend that, like, just purged their friends list. Like, just kicked a ton of people out of their Discord. I think they stopped talking to a bunch of people. I think they're just going through it.
Sometimes it happens.
But,
Sometimes it happens.
you know, it happened like a month ago. And Kara's here going, I've never been kicked from a Discord. Never in my life. I can't imagine what it's like to be kicked by your friend's Discord without a conversation. Like, that's just never happened to me. Never me. And I'm sitting there going, we're doing this as a bit, right? And he's like, what? No. It's never happened. And I like messaged him the name.
Real.
And he goes, huh? You hear him like scrolling through the Discords. What? When?
And then he got kicked too.
Yep. That shit was so funny.
Himself invincible.
Because I knew exactly who they were talking about
Very
immediately.
much not invincible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm calling you on you two. I'm being summoned to the haddock tree. I'll see
Okay.
you all another time.
Bye-bye. Have a
Bye-bye.
good one.
Bye, Fall. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
They sensed
They've been killed.
They sensed that I was really about to be like, Neo, have you ever played World of Warcraft? They like psychically sensed that coming. They're like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh god, they're gonna ask weird questions now. I gotta go.
We're walking through Shadowmoon Valley, which is the final zone of the first expansion, Burning Crusade, which was legit like 19 years ago. And this zone, World of Warcraft used to do this thing where it's like the final zone of an expansion. This is the big one. This is the end. This is where the big bad boss is. It's such a dangerous zone, there's no life here. So they wouldn't do songs for these zones. It's just like deep ambience that sounds spooky. And so you'll get like 5 zones. It's like, okay, there's music. It's all right. And then you just get like just eerily haunting wind blowing. And you're just like, oh, this fucking sucks to listen to. I am very happy they stopped doing that after 3 fucking expansions. What time is it? 12:48. My friend is hosting repo, maybe. And I'm like,
Maybe?
well, so he was planning to. But then like I think yesterday or the day before he was like, we'll see if we do repo. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Kind of just want to play Minecraft. And I'm sitting here like,
Oh no.
God damn it, I want to play repo and I'm not on the Minecraft server. Who? I cannot say who, Lofner. I don't wanna name drop on stream about who is going through it. I wish them the best. I hope things turn up for them. I need a drink.
And you're
I need
already
a drink.
this tired?
Yes, I'm already this tired. I'm at 7 fucking miles. Fuck you. Ugh. The walk I take my dog on. We go down our driveway, which that in and of itself is a fucking hill. That's like a 20-degree incline hill. Then I go up a hill that's like a private road that has like 30 houses on it. Maybe not 30. I think it's more like 20. And that is also like a 20-degree hill, but that one is at least paved. It's just much longer. But it's like 0.3 miles. At the top of that, it ends, and I go back down. And it's, have you ever been like on a, my foot is freaking out. Have you ever been on a, like a hill steep enough that going down is not easy because it feels like you have to like put effort into stopping yourself from
Yeah.
falling forward. It's that type of steep. Hi, Kumi. And so 0.3 miles down that. And then it's a straightaway for 0.4 miles as I, go out to the main road and go back to the house. And then it ends with going up my steep as fuck driveway. And it's just like, it's only 1 mile. And the majority of it is paved. But it's so much like up and down hills that I am like, oh god, this is tiring for a mile. Gothland today, hella nice. There's Emoland. Emoland, if you will. It is goth. Well, it's more punk. Not quite goth or emo. It doesn't have a lot of the, like, makeup.
That sounds like semantics.
It doesn't have the... It is a bit of semantics, but... Hi, Fran. Emoland is the bird outfit. I don't know if I'm ever going to do a emu outfit.
I was gonna say like Emuland. That's just like Australian Yulind.
Pollo. I could see myself doing a harpy outfit, but not for a while. Y'all say it's so strange. Emu. How should I be saying it, Fox?
Ah.
What do you mean? You're the Australian.
I don't know. Yeah, but I do I like this country? No, so I don't care how people say it.
Wait, you don't like Australia?
No, not really. It's more so like I don't like the accent.
Oh,
And everyone has the accent.
gotcha. I did see a pretty bad story about Australia recently.
Oh.
Somebody was sent child porn, which is like, whoa, what the fuck? But like,
Yeah.
they didn't. I don't know what they. Yulind? Am I getting cut off? Yes. Okay.
Anyways.
Anyways. Boy, Ohio. Y'all say it's so strange. I hope Walkies is going super well. Ask about the Australian squirrels.
I don't know what these shed squirrels are. They're talking about the rabbits, they're talking about the drop bears, they're talking about something else, like, I don't know.
I would imagine the drop bears. Bark, 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 bark,
Yes,
bark, bark.
the infamous drop bears.
I love people not knowing about the drop bears.
Oh, the bin chickens, the ibis birds.
What tier am I? I'm tier 20. And next tier in 80 levels. They cute. I don't know about the bin chickens. I feel like I've heard that before, and I've probably seen them before, but I can't place them.
They
right
are not cute. They suck to look at.
now. Oh,
It's like a bird you'd see in Egypt. For some reason, it's here in Australia.
oh. Huh.
It's like completely white feathers with black legs, black head, black neck.
Oh. So this is another animal that is kind of scrunglo and like, oh, and Kairo's sitting there going, it's cute, it's so cute.
Basically, yeah.
They look like
Very
shit.
scrungly.
There's a lot of animals that Cairo says like, oh, it's so cute, and you look at it and it's like fucking Kezu from Monster
The
Hunter, and you're
ugliest
like,
fucking thing I've ever seen in my
What the-
entire life.
what the fuck is cute about it? What do you mean it's cute? It looks like it's having trouble breathing. Oh! Possums are cute. Possums are not cute. Possums are nice. They are not cute. They look like a backrooms version of a swan. Possums are adorable? No. Possums are good, nice animals. They're very, not friendly, but they're not aggressive. They're not mean. Are they cute? Fuck no. They look like a giant
say
radiated
Australian
rat that
possums
grew.
are nice. But American possums, that's something.
Right? Possums are cute. No, Yulind is adorable. I just like, you look up possums and they've got the fucking like no hair face and they always have their mouth open like they're hissing and you're just like, oh god. Ugh.
What excrement did you get plucked from, worm?
Fucking thing looks like it came out of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yulind, I sent you a video about bin
Look at Shredder's
chickens.
pet.
I can't watch a video. I could look at images, but I can't watch a video. They're little trash babies. I will watch it as soon as I end. Okay, let's have you not shower for a month, then take a picture of you with your mouth wide open and see how you look. Of course, if you take care of them, they look better. Possum versus possum. Because when you see an American possum, you go,
by
oh,
much
fuck
though. I feel like you can only make an American possum look so good, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's for later. Okay. I don't know, Cairo. There's other animals that look totally fine, and they're not getting, you know, cleaned up regularly. Not into a filth kink. The rest is fine, though. Opossums groom themselves frequently. Oh, so they actually do get groomed. And Kairo's just making up an excuse. Okay. Hi, FPS Misha. Thank you for the follow. Did you hear the account I was talking about earlier that followed me?
Yeah, I was listening to that.
Do you know how to make an account unfollow you?
No.
Okay. I'm going to send you that link later. Because they're a lot less common, but it's how you deal with bot raids. And so
I see. Ooh. Okay, I almost fell.
don't fall. I told you to have something to hold on to.
That's because I was looking away, so I didn't know how far down my channel
That's when it happens. When you look to the side or like at something.
Yeah, but I wanted to be cute and look up at you.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why you have your hand on something so that you can do that without fear of falling. What account? I was followed by an account called 14-year-olds jacking thick cock. And I was like, nope, get the fuck out of here. And I banned him and I made him unfollow me. It's this website though, it's like the root Twitch something. And if you ever get like bot rated and you get 5,000 follows, the idea is that they follow you with all these accounts and then they report you and they're like, look, this account's botting. They got 5,000 follows within 2 minutes. Twitch is basically not going to do anything about that. Because they know how to deal with bot raids at this point. Granted, it took them a while to get there, but they're better. But you can go to this website and be like, hey, every account that followed me from, let's say 1255 to 1259, unfollow them. And so you could just fix your numbers by making all those accounts unfollow you. It is a really fucking nice tool. You're doing what to them? They're like one of the cleanest animals in North America. They groom daily to the point. That's what they do the most, LL. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it,
No wonder.
possums are pretty clean. Aren't they like immune to like a bunch of diseases because they just don't get them or something? I don't remember how it works. What account?
Considering how often they jump into like trash cans and such, it makes sense they clean themselves every day.
Every time I hear you say it, I just go, oh. Just use Yulind's grab bar. It's about an arm height for you. And by height bar, I mean peanuts. Okay, Cairo. Okay. You chose right this
I was
one.
gonna like grab onto their arm, but alright, just ruined the moment.
Ah! No. They're immune because they have extremely low blood temps. Oh. And why they live for like 3 years? Yeah. Yeah. I remember that now. I remember. Oh my god. Home stretch. We're at the home stretch. Is he live yet? Is he live? He is. Continuing the save once more. It is a repo day. How much more Shadow Moon Valley do we have? Oh, we have so much. That's not too much. That's 8 minutes? Okay. We can do this. We got this. Yep. Yup ins, so Yulin's stalking his friends. If repo, then no map, no nap, no nap. No nap today.
No nap.
We will definitely have a nap tomorrow. I will be cranky and overdue for one tomorrow, so I'm getting a nap in VR tomorrow, because it's been 2 fucking days since I got one. Is repo? I just saw Chewy. I just opened it up and I saw the title and I was like, hell yeah. Autocorrect Edge. Yeah, your autocorrect fucking assaulted you there. Same. I forgot it was Wednesday. I was gonna attempt one more mission, then join the non-existing nap. Nope. Oh, my goodness. Where the fuck are we? We're on the left side? Okay, I know where we are. I changed from one device to another? No, I don't know if you've played much Repo, Fonks. They had their
I haven't played in a while.
They had their cosmetic update recently. And like, it's a really cool update. It's like 1,000 cosmetic items.
Jesus.
And the way it works is, as you play, there will be coins that's like loot. It's not worth anything. It might be worth something, I don't know. But if you turn in these boxes, you'll get like a cosmetic coin, which then you can put in like a gacha machine that gives you, you know, a random piece of, like a random outfit piece. As you go later in the stages, you will get more coins per stage. And so if you're on like stage 20, you're like getting a ton of coins. But they made it so that like there's head pieces, but then there's also head decals. There's the lower jaw pieces. I think there's eyewear. There's the chest piece. There's like a backpack. There's the like bottom chassis. There's the legs. There's leg attachments. There's arms. There's arm attachments. There's like a shit ton of stuff you can edit with these. Yes, Kyle? Raccoon Live? Kyle, you're 3 minutes late. Hi, Gan, I hope you're doing a good. I'm doing it okay, hope you are too. I am till work time. How's that going? I appreciate it, Kyle. But yes, I did know. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, so you already know his title? Yes. And this, which confirms a repo? Yes. Right when it was, 1? Is it 1? Yeah, right when it was 1, I opened his stream, and I saw the title, I was like, yippee, Repo's live! And then Chewy came in and was like, is Repo! And I was like, yep. And then you came in, Raccoon's live! And I'm like, yep. I appreciate it though, Kyle. I do appreciate it. I love...
I don't think you do, actually.
I love my helpful friends. I'm not gonna make it. It's annoying when you try to make it, Cairo. It's annoying when you try to show up in hour 5. You get to do one mission, and then you complain to me that, you know, he ends too early. And I'm like, dude, come on. You have to expect it at this point. If you want to be there, take a Wednesday off. I try, also icy. Right now it isn't. which makes it good for me.
Hello?
Time to host your own reboot. Hello, hi.
Okay, my internet died there for a sec.
Oh. God damn, you're walking fast. What's your speed?
I don't really know its actual speed. I just know, like, this treadmill goes from 2 to 6, and I'm at 3.5 right now.
Okay. I would assume that's kilometers per hour.
I'd assume so too, but I'm not sure.
I pretend to be helpful. Time to host your own refill Cairo moment. Just don't go to work on hump day. Remember the one time I actually had a Wednesday off, and then he canceled it? Well, yeah. You could coordinate with him, or you could host your own repo. Hi, Jack. Hope you're well.
No,
You're
that's
literally a
not the
mod.
same, though.
All that means, here's green VIP. That is basically what mod means here. Have the takeoff PTO like a month in advance. We'll coordinate it with him. Be like, hey, I really want to be there for repo, so I'm taking this day off. Can you make sure to do it that day? Koyo's very accommodating. I can't ask him to commit to a repo session a month in advance, can I? You can. You absolutely can. 2 units of 6 units. Of some under time
They
speed.
come up to you like 2 days before the actual repo day and then just say, oh, sorry, I can't make it. Next month?
I can't imagine. So at the very least, you could ask. Worst case is Koyo's like, I don't know what I'm going to be doing in a month. I'm a little hesitant to commit to that. I want to be able to back out if something comes up without you being angry. I imagine, you know, so long as he knows, he's not gonna be like, oh yeah, Cairo's gonna be there today, but you know, who cares? I'll cancel. I can't imagine Koyo ever doing that. I'll just force you to do more. What the heck? 2 units to 6 units of some under time speed. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're at the Black Temple. Which, god damn, this raid was so cool back in the day. Oh, that guy. Oh my god, the treadmill says 6.9. I don't think it's gonna end at 6. It might. Oh no, it is. We're going into the portal now. Fox want to join Yulind and I's repo collab. I say with a gun pressed to Yulind's back out of his view. Or out
I
of
mean,
view.
maybe.
Also, hang on. Why am I being included in this?
I mean, you are being included. You know, it says Yulind and I's repo collab.
Yeah, how did my name get thrown there? Oh my god, Gorgrond? That is a fuck-ass long video. Okay.
I would join, but I think it's more of a problem that I can't be loud because, you know, it's 3 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, so if it was Cairo's thing, he's not going to do it at that time. He's going to do it on a different time. Probably something more accommodating for you.
If that's the case, then I would be down.
Maybe not specifically accommodating to you, but, you know, more accommodating to him that would work better for you.
This is the same Fox, I think. If you're not talking about Makoto, then yes, it's me. Ooh.
Is it the same Fox as Wolf Friends? Yes. This is the one that, if you ever see them on Wolf Stream or Zenny Stream, there's the white-haired one and there's the black-haired one. And, Fox is the black-haired one.
Yeah.
The 2 peanut gallery gremlins.
Yes, Ghana, I think I am his highwayman, the one you start with, which is an achievement one if you can actually get them to the darkest dungeon without them dying.
Fox God? Not Fox God.
Not Foxcott, no.
That is a much taller fox.
That is the other fox. The other Commonwealth fox.
I'm turning the sun off. I'm
Oh
recalibrating.
man, it looks so weird in here now.
That's Zenny's lighting thing. Has he shown you that?
Then his lighting thing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't fall, don't fall,
gonna fall.
don't fall. Good lord. Zenny made a thing so that as I'm walking, my lighting tracks the lighting of the YouTube video. Yeah. So if it's like a really green
that's
area,
nice.
the lighting will turn green.
That's cool.
And if it's really dim, it'll be low lighting. And it's fucking rad. And I put it on all my avatars, and then Warudo got an update and his stopped working, but mine still does. And he's like, wait, why the fuck does yours still work? And I'm like, I didn't even know there was a problem, huh? And so Zenny's so cool. True.
Then he is really cool.
Okay. Koi will probably start in like 20 minutes. And so we have like 20 minutes to just like hang out and... Oh, God damn it. I don't have a fucking... I don't have my beanbag.
I agree with that sentence.
I don't have my beanbag, Fox.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta turn off my autobot quickly and not fall over. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Ugh. Yulia's green because he can be placed there. Huh? Hi, Joe. Oh my god, is it stretching time? No, it's almost repo time. Here, can I sit on this? I kind of want to sit on this.
Yeah, you can.
Yippee!
Oh.
There. I'm putting myself right there. And then the things I missed. Oh god, fucking the stupid sword. Right now, I try also Icy Hug. What? Time to rest your own repo car moment. Just don't go to work on hump day. Pretend to be helpful. Hi, Jack. Hope you're well. You're literally a mod. All it means is green VIP. I have to take off PTO like a month in advance. I'll just force you to do more. Oh, that guy. Fox one joined Yulind. Nice. AM67, who's with you? They joined while I was asleep. That is that one Fox. They're the one with that's always in the racing outfit that when I walk up to them, I go, unzip zips, unzip zips, unzip zips. And they go, oh my god,
Yeah.
Yulind, I can't believe this. Is the same Fox as Wolf Friends? Yes. SMH, falling asleep midstream. Time to apologize again. You don't need to apologize for that. Told him I was laying down for a small nap. There's a fox in his darkest dungeon. You're late for your shift at the emotional manipulation factory. God damn it. What's with all the banging happening? Wolf killed my darkest dungeon character on the first day, apparently. Lights off. I told him not to make me. I told him to not put me in the, I asked specifically, are you only adding troublemakers? And he's like, what? No, I'm adding all my friends. I was like, you're adding your friends to the suffering dungeon? You don't need to add me to the suffering dungeon. I thought they were black and blue too. Fox God is black and blue as well. They have, I'd say a bit more blue highlighting in their outfits. Noted Dej. Zenny's so cool. Yulia's green because he can be placed there.
I gotta quickly promote myself.
Okay. Oh my god, is it stretching time? He's beanless. I just made. I am not beanless. Oh, you're talking about like chows. Oh, I was like, I had a bean burrito this morning. But you just started? I did not. You know, do you need to hose off or you adorn thyself in metal? No. I'm not that sweaty. I'm not sweaty to the point that I'm going to be miserable for the next 3 hours. And if I die at the beginning of a mission, I could potentially just run and shower off real quick then. Sitting there while his friend still walks. SH. Well, I wanted Fox to, you know, join me up here and maybe sit in my lap, but he wanted to keep walking. Oh. Wait, if Joe is Joe, but not named Joe, does he get taxes back? No, absolutely not. I call him Joe, so he doesn't get taxes. He's not getting refunded. Cue me hug. This is what I'm saying. I don't make enough money to be taxed. I only make 12.20 a year. Ayo, what? I need to keep an eye on Koyor. It hasn't started yet. But his name isn't Joe? His name is absolutely Joe. Lap sits. Good job with the walkies. Hell yeah, thank you. Hi, good job today.
I went
Hi, Max.
to walk with my friend earlier in another world, and it was like an hour walk. I'm like, oh, nice! I'm actually like about to like break a sweat here, and I look at him, and he said he's just like drenched in sweat. He's exhausted.
So, I in Missouri, I was in the basement, and it was typically 65 Fahrenheit for me, which, if I remember correctly, is like 15 Celsius. Very nice, very comfy, like almost chilly if I wasn't exercising. We move out here to North Carolina. I'm no longer in the basement. I'm on the second floor. So instead of being like 10 degrees Fahrenheit under what my parents keep the AC at, I'm 10 degrees over. So now it's been like 85 Fahrenheit, which is like 26, 27 Celsius. And
comfy.
I used to have oh my god. I used to be like, oh, if I don't have an incline, I don't sweat at all. If I have an incline, I'll break a sweat, right? If it was like heavy incline all day, I might get to the point of like dripping sweat on my arms. Now I'm sweating on an easy walk, and on a hard walk, I'm like, it's to the point where like my shirt is soaked through it. I'm just like, oh my god. Okay, guys, we had a good walk. I need to go shower right the fuck now. And so, dude, it's temporary. It's I'm only in the second floor for like a couple months. They're building out a basement as well as a garage, and they're gonna build like a living space above the garage, and that's where I'll be. It's really like a one-bedroom apartment that's like a bed, a bathroom, and then a long living room with a kitchen attached. And that'll just be for me, which is like, this is separate from the main house. This is like almost my own house next to yours. They're like, yeah, kinda. I'm just like, holy fucking shit, that's the fucking dream. And so, I'm waiting for that to, 1, be fucking cool again. 2, do a lot more like side content streams. A lot more degeneracy, because I have no fucking privacy here. This room is literally above them, and so like they can hear everything at night. And during the day, apparently the door is like paper thin. So like there were 2 weeks that I streamed where they were here still, and they were saying they could hear every fucking word. And so I'd be like telling a story of like, yeah, so this one time I was 8, we were playing bocce ball. And then they'd be like, hey, when you told the bocce ball story, I think I remember this part of the story that you didn't tell them. And I was just like, yeah, okay, 1, sure. 2, not important to the story. 3, oh god, I hate that you could hear everything. And so,
I can't believe that means they heard the 14-year-olds touching the car.
So they're not here today. About a week ago, they went back to Missouri to finish selling the house. They also had planned a trip to Slovenia, I think. So I just have the place.
Romania?
Slovenia. I wanted to go there, I guess. And I just have the house to myself for a month, which on one hand is kind of nice because degeneracy, privacy. On the other hand, you know, I also get to yell at midnight. On the other hand, I have to walk the fucking dog every day, which this dog is so needy and spoiled because my dad fucking spoils the shit out of her that when he's not here, she expects the same treatment, but from me. And it's just like, you fucking stink. Stop whining, please. It's and so it's very nice having the place to myself, but I'm getting very irritated with this. She didn't let me nap yesterday. She decided, you know, hey,
yeah, I heard that.
You normally feed me at 5 p.m. Well, I'm hungry at 2, and just whined for 3 hours straight. And I was just, Dude, come on. What?
Yeah.
Sweaty Lint, make sure you
I
don't
know
get
my
heat
mom's
stroke.
current dog does that too.
And it's like, it's 100% because my dad has spoiled her, which is like, okay. But at this point, the dog's like 11 years old. So it's like, it's not going to untrain that. You might as well let her have, you know, a good rest of her time because it's a boxer. They typically live an average of 10 years. And this one's over that.
Oh.
So, you know. Favoritism. I never get lap stitched with Yulind. He just insists that he die. I would! You're fucking huge, QB. You're like 10 feet or 12 feet tall.
Wow, whoa, you can't just say that about someone.
She is a Kitsune Minotaur combo. Okay? Like, I could literally use one of her boobs, a singular boob as a beanbag, okay? It is not I'm getting crushed by her. To be fair,
we'll take the risk.
I'm not taking the risk. I'm not taking the risk. Do your parents not have day jobs? Dang, parents calling you out and leaving out details. Yuli's degeneracy is just bubbling away under the surface, waiting to explode. A little bit, a little bit. The rap dolls, death by snoo. If they go to Romania, can they bring back Pumpkin? Thank you. They're not going to Romania. They're not going there. Poopy beanbag. Now I want to see art of that. Now I want to see art of the fucking boob beanbag, damn it. We gotta go to Koyo. He's gonna start repo in like 10 minutes, so I gotta go. As much as I'm like having fun here, I gotta go. You could join us if you want. You just have to be quiet.
I don't want to make a lot of noise at 3 in the morning.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You just have to be quiet. It's a big lobby. We do it'll be like 10 to 15 people.
Okay, I'll pass.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, I need to tell them it's like a lot of people, and they're like, whoa, hey, whoa, how many? No, never mind, no. Dude, repo is so cool. Only the host needs mods. Everybody else can just launch it natively, and like the mods are taken care of by everyone else having everyone else is taken care of by the host having the mods. Just wear a gag. Now hang on. Now I know Fox has one of those, but I don't think he wants to just to play repo. You do, don't you? I need the socials. I keep getting distracted wanting to like talk for another hour. Why'd you have to wake up on a Wednesday? I just want to stay up with you, Fox, and be like, yay, I have Fox all to myself, but there's plans. What the heck? Slash raid, Aiko. High loge attack by the 570. Okay, Yuli hates me, at least Fishy appreciates me. I don't hate you, Kimmy. Slams credit card on desk. Let me get that Slams credit card on desk. He likes Koyo more than he likes post-walk chats. I get post-walk chats 6 days a week, okay? I get Koyo 1 day a week. Yulind Pixie resting on Foss's or Kairo's booba. Just wear a gag. The most don't tell people how I live look. We shall never know. Plans. Yeah. Sounds like Fox needs to come back. I agree. But it's hard. It's hard for him. It's like 3 in the morning for him. But anyway. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We're gonna go play repo with Koyo. Stick around if you want to see more of me and a lot of me dying, because that's usually how repo goes, is me dying in 10 seconds and everybody going, who the fuck died first? How? We did, I think it was 7 miles. I think it was 6.9 or 7. And then yeah. Really? This box landed right on me?
You got about 8 miles, I think, if I remember correctly. It said you walked for a mile and then you reached 7 miles on your tread.
Yes. It landed on me again! Box keeps landing on me. I have to break it with a sword. Anyway.
This is your. You have to go now. It's gonna keep landing boxes on you.
I love you. Bye.
Bye, Yulind.
Good lord. Okay. Raid has gone through.